Ah, there we go. Wonderful. Okay, everybody. Welcome to this little out of order Paleostream. For these who don't know what Paleostream is, we are a weekly series of live streams where we do mostly paleo art, as the name implies. Sometimes other stuff, and we are a little community and have our own Discord server too. If people want to join, I can later post a link. And today I will do animals that are wished by people who donate, and animals that were discovered or have been described by black paleontologists. Mostly, we will see where we get with this. So sit back and enjoy, and yeah. Thank you. Yes, it looks like crap. I know. Illiterate scholar. That's because it's crap. It is a little drawing inspired by what Karen was talking about, the potential Maiasaura coprolite, and I found that very, very interesting. I should save this for later. You never know when you need such drawings. And I think we already have a donation from yesterday where somebody had an wish.
That's nice.
I think it was a certain Archaeoraptor who wanted to see a Fukui raptor.
That's an awful coincidence.
What a coincidence indeed. And what a coincidence it is that I already have some references up here on the screen.
Ooh.
After I save here the coprolite.
Yeah. Philo and Levi are both angrily asking me to unmute them.
Let's unmute Levi.
Thank you.
Oh, Philo was already.
Philo, I think it might be your mic because you're not muted on Discord.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh wait. Hello, can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can
Could hear you the previous time as well, but yeah.
Alright, awesome. Sweet. Delicious.
Hello.
That is a wonderful drawing of Maiasaura dropping. Oh shoot, Kirby. Hey, Kirby.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up,
I
everyone?
think your mic might be a little...
Again? Alright, hold on.
Although it's much better than the first stream.
For a good set,
Oh, yeah, the first
ever
stream
since...
Yeah.
Shoot. I would say since the Antarctic dinosaur segment I've been watching, then I had to take a walk, and then my computer crashed, and then it came back right around the part where Scott Hartman, or I think even like right around the middle of when Scott Hartman was talking about his skeletals, and then I snagged a bunch of screenshots because why not?
I think we all did that. I find that idea about the posture of some theropods very
Hey,
interesting.
look, Ma, I'm famous. I'm on a stream, a big stream.
Oh boy.
Hehe.
You know, with the new sauropod posture.
Yeah. I guess I'll get out my sketchbook and my best pencil because I guess I'm gonna start sketching soon.
Okay.
What you were saying?
With the new sauropod posture, like Rabachiasaurs, they have a really I think they don't have the same curvature in the back, so people are saying they're gonna be really cursed. Probably not Momentusaur cursed because, god damn it,
Momentusaurs
nothing
would
should
probably
be
be
that
cursed.
vertical. Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
I think Brick Smash TV was making a skeletal of Momentusaur's young guy where the back was a little more vertical. So yes, even stuff like Momentusaurs would have a cursed back too.
Yeah, but Momentusaurus is really cursed with the new posture. It's basically a giraffe, like in
Oh
terms
yeah,
of
yeah,
verticality.
very much. Yeah. Adam, thank you very much.
All right, hey, welcome Rick Raptor.
Hi, Rick.
This is basically
Hey, Rick.
a
Are we
normal
live?
stream
Are we on the-
except. Oh,
We are
We are live.
Skull of Fukui Raptor is something you can use as a reference. That looks to be a little bit more based on Sin Raptor, if anything.
I mean,
gonna look at
I
the-
can
the
show you getaway
the
trikes.
skeleton.
That shows what we have preserved.
I'm gonna look at
Sure.
the description.
Oh yeah, sure. I
what's it
was googling
called?
for skeletal drawings, but
Yeah, there's only one.
it wasn't
Which
showing
is
up
not-
actually.
There's only one. It's in the
That's
Megaraptor
really
series by
awesome.
Getaway Trike. I'll post in the voice of stream text.
Isn't
The
that
most
pretty?
interesting about Fukui Raptor
Yeah, this-
Skull White is the dentary is about twice as deep as Australovenator's based on what we have preserved.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. So wait, is Fukui Raptor well, how would you say? Is Fukui Raptor a Megaraptoran or is it not a Megaraptor?
It is. It's a non-Megaraptorid Megaraptor, just outside the more derived group.
Okay.
Possibly in like a sort of grade with Fukui I said Fukui Raptor with Fuyang Venator. So potentially Fuyang Venator,
Yeah, we
Fukui
have
Raptor,
very
and
little
then
cranial remains of
Fine.
Fukui Raptors, so I don't think the
Yeah.
skull in the middle of those photos is an accurate
yeah,
reconstruction.
probably.
I'm back.
I'd agree with
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it's a very nice skeleton. Hey, hopefully sometime after quarantine, we can all find a way to go over to the Fukui Prefectural Dinosaur Museum, where this thing is also displayed next to Fukuisaurus, I think Fukui Titan, and Fukui Venator, and Koshisaurus, of course.
Holy shit, they do love the prefix Fukui in their naming.
Well, of course, it's the
Well, I mean,
quarry.
they are all discovered in the same prefecture.
It's all
so
they have.
It's only fitting. I mean, there are some other original names they can come up with, like, I don't know, the Discoverers or something. I don't know, because you already have Fukui.
That's the
species name usually. Often they put like the species name as the discoverer or somebody.
The Japanese are way too
Eminent.
polite to put their names in the genus name.
Funnily enough, they have not. They funnily have gone with like the prefix Nippon. I mean, they did name a hadrosaur from Sakhalin Island Nipponosaurus, but Sakhalin Island is pretty much is officially part of Russia.
Oh, wait,
So
Isn't there
Joshua,
it was
also
only named that
Sakhalinja?
because it was
Dinosaur
part of
named
Japan
Sakhalin.
during World War II.
Joshua, do you want to see a cool
one
figure
of
of all the Fukui Raptor
Yeah.
ephemera we
Are
have?
we talking about the
Scale.
Collecta?
Oh shit!
Fukui Raptor?
That's all Fukui Raptor, all to
Oh,
scale.
Let me share that with people on the
This
stream.
is a
That's a
pretty good
whole
drawing so far.
ontogenetic series.
Canada's not
Yes,
innocent
Joshua,
either.
draw an entire family.
With I think 40 specimens.
I will
People
not
are
do
already
that.
asking about Megaraptor phylogeny. Oh,
Oh
no.
god. Oh. Hey, Burby, your mic is a little, I don't know, it sounds a little bass boosted. Bass
Oh,
boosted.
wow,
I mean.
yeah, I still
Yeah.
have him on only half the volume. I did
Yeah, sorry.
pause.
Just,
That's fine.
I don't know how to close. It's a bit much. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just talking.
Let's draw some Fukui Raptors. Since this is a sketch, I'm not gonna make it look too professional.
By the way, I'm doing all sketches within half an hour.
Oh damn.
So otherwise I lose myself in details.
Damn. Oof. Oh wait, so the timer's been restarted? Oh,
Timer
Alberta
restarted.
Necties.
Only now have exactly the time if you
Yeah.
a few minutes before. Is there no English word for that? Point time, okay. We know point time. 2 minutes after point time, but
So wait, was Fukui Raptor just selected for this because it doesn't have any significance?
Because Akeo wished
Someone.
for it and he donated.
Oh, it was it.
oh, he actually does.
Yes.
And if
Oh,
nobody else
wait.
suggests within the next few hours, I'm definitely donating to get Orcaraptor and Fuyang Venusaur.
Yes, please
off the
just
check.
donate to get all your Mech Raptor. It's
Fair enough.
us.
There was a time where Orcaraptor is thought to be a giant compsognathid. I don't know why.
Phylogenetically closer to Coelurosaurs and to Allosaurs. Technically, they were closer than the early 2000s were. Wait, that
I
was
think
in
they made
theory,
my
you could say-
Yeah.
fingers.
But yeah, in theory, yeah. They were more accurate than like.
Many things go in Syria.
Mhm. Goodness gracious. My pencil because my tip is way too blunt.
I will not comment on.
That's always fun. Yeah. Personally approved to view the paper. What do you mean by that, Amber? Wood, said sharpen that pencil, young man. Well, I mean, wood is all I'm gonna get from sharpening this pencil.
Jack is correct, and Jack is in this chat.
I mean, it's your username, Jack. How else am I supposed to read it? Use a mechanical pencil. Why would I use a mechanical pencil? That's only for the really special art. This is for sketches, which I don't do often, so this is a little bit more of a...
That's why I just use a ballpoint pen.
Yeah. Let's see. Goodness gracious. I've already seen so many people getting really angry about there being a stream about BLM, and I'm just like, Jesus, guys, can you just chill?
And not forced to be here if they have a problem.
Oh yes, they are forced to be
Yeah,
here.
I don't know.
I will force them into the
People are
stream.
they just are really not. Just some people are acting curse. Force him over. I mean, that would be funny, but then I don't know how it would go down. Yeah, some people are just poopy. In which case, those are the ones that are gonna get left behind at the bus station. Probably not gonna see another one coming for at least a couple months. Guru Raptor I'm giving kind of like spines on its neck like an iguana. Kind of based on an illustration that I saw in a
Heresy.
it was in a dinosaur
Zomba,
book
we can
by
hear you
Google
typing.
Dixon, where I
Furious
first saw it.
typing.
Oh my god, who the hell is...
Oh, now you're doing this on purpose. It's like with Armin. Armin also has a very loud keyboard. And you hear
Oh, hey, Zomba. I
everything,
didn't notice you were in chat. It's been a while since I've seen you in streams or whatever. Gonna have to add some scales on the face of this child. And some wrinkles.
Oh, I forgot. I should.
How is my voice now?
It's okay.
This is probably the best stream ever, and I'm so glad I caught this historic moment. I don't need to join any more stream anniversaries or whatever. This is it. I've lived my life.
How
After this stream
dare
is
you
over,
make
I'm
the
just
assumption
gonna-
that it can't get better than this?
making history.
I'm just gonna fall into a
More
pile of
names will
clothing.
show up in the history box.
Yeah,
Like
this
a
is gonna
chat.
be taught for generations. The time a bunch of paleo nerds got together to support black charities.
This breakthrough in in paleontology came through this stream. We are part of it.
No, only this part.
That's what we gotta do.
Wants to
We don't need police officers.
Joshua,
we just need
explain the
really big
donation
dinosaurs
process.
on the street.
So donation process. Well, when you go to the stream and scroll down, below the stream there are the guidelines for viewers, and on the right side there are links to several projects we support, and there you can leave your money. Then you get an email that you actually left money there, and you can send that email to us to show, hey, you actually donated. And with that email you can also send us a wish for a sketch or a question in some cases.
I just sent a screenshot of my receipt. Will that work?
That works wonders.
Okay, great.
Right.
Oh, time to get out
See.
Photoshop.
How dare you, Rick? How dare you suggest that?
I do not have Photoshop. We have
You don't need Photoshop for that
And those,
anymore.
those 3 crazy digits on the back.
Dude, wait, 3 digits.
Holy moly, so many
Damn
people
it.
are joining in. This is
Don't
so
give
happy.
that out,
This is
kids.
so wonderful. I'm literally crying right now. My
I'm
room is
literally
filling up
taking
with
and
tears. The
farting.
floorboards have become
13.
saturated.
Philo, I don't believe you.
They're turning into mush because of all
Oh,
the
yeah?
salt and water.
Show us your soaked socks.
people in the Discord chat and 65 people on the stream. 65. That's like the number when the dinosaurs died out.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
no, it's 66.
but just
That-
one
Technically,
people.
66. It's always 65 in my mind.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but apparently it used to always be 5.5 and I just rounded up, and that's why it's now 60.
Yeah.
Seems so weird to me. How come we are suddenly a million years off? But apparently it used to be 65.
Yeah.
Everyone was just putting it as 65. And they somehow recalculated it. 60.
Yeah, I think they got a more precise measurement, and it's a little bit more to the 66 side, so they rounded up. Yeah.
I do have some unfortunate
So now we have
news
66 on the.
to bring up. My Diplodocus painting, I can now 100% confirm that it is not on my computer anymore. It is gone.
C9.
Ah,
Why,
shit.
how come we suddenly jumped?
Nice.
C9?
Yeah.
That was too. We 67 and 68. That almost seems like way that
Divine
happened. But
providence.
69 right now.
I will
No, I
post
was
the
about to
last
say the
work
goal
in
is to
progress
get
picture.
before the thing of. So we need over 250 viewers on the. No.
We need-
Oh,
we
don't
actually need
go.
66 million.
Yeah,
Henry?
in theory we need
Henry, I love
Yeah.
that
We've
idea.
only gone down like 30 viewers. What the heck?
Who's leaving? You better get back
Uh,
here.
We had like 95 people.
Oh, it went down over the last half an hour
Send in the
already.
chopper.
It's,
We're gonna find these
don't
people.
mention the numbers. Don't mention the numbers. How dare you mention the numbers?
I
How
don't
dare you
Sure,
mention
they
the
need to
numbers?
Get the paleontologists in. Entertain the crowd.
Come on. Get everyone in Twitter.
Philo,
Who's-
Philo,
has
don't
any-
mention the numbers.
I won't mention the numbers. I'll keep my mouth shut about it.
I'm just assuming the art streams are the more relaxed portion, so in with
Yeah, I mean,
heavy-
the chance that I will show on this stream new fossil
I think it's
material
just
of
because people
of
don't
something
like Joshua.
is very, very low compared to Steve Brasetti, for example, who just showed us pictures of a new pterosaur.
Oh, really?
I mean, Joshua,
Gorgeous.
since you do work with paleontologists sometimes, I mean, you could leak some embargoed stuff and just say, haha, lol, you can't stop me.
Actually,
for a good
I could only leak one thing in the moment. Everything else I'm working on right now is a graphic novel, and
Is it embargoed?
all
If it's
embargoed
not
stuff.
embargoed, in theory,
You don't want it.
nobody can.
You don't want to talk about everything that's novel too graphically.
Oh.
that was a horrible pun.
Shut up,
I know about
Joshua.
her earlier, like when we kept secret.
Oh, I get it.
The only person allowed to make bad puns
Yes.
right now is Tristan.
You know what? Tristan is my friend, and I hope to see him when I finally get back over to the Natural History Museum after quarantine. Because Jesus, I am so ready to get back into the museum.
Tristan paid for my Nintendo
God.
Switch. Thank you for
So
my
close
Switch.
to getting a tearing thingy. Wonderfully done Appalachiosaurus montgomeryensis. But where's his right arm? Oh my God, he has no right arm.
Please give him an arm.
Who needs the right arm if you have two left?
I'm just kidding. I know it hasn't been painted yet. I'm just joking. I'm just
Come on.
kidding. I'm pulling your leg.
He
I'm
needs a
pulling
hand
your
here.
leggy leg.
By the way, what
Really
kind of
cute.
pterosaur
Very
was it?
wonderfully done.
Guys, not everybody at the
it's-
same
it's
time.
Pterosaur is under embargo. But I
fair
assume
enough.
Jurassic. It's still being studied.
Yeah. I'm basically done with my Fukui Raptor. I'm very happy with it. When should I submit it?
I haven't drawn a Fukui Raptor. I didn't know you were supposed to be. Oopsie.
I haven't. I'm just relishing every brush stroke Joshua makes.
I am going to
Draw a
post,
Mega Raptor and then you
Kiro is
Japanese,
getting off
and
on
there you
this
have
so
your
bad.
Fukui Raptor. With
I am
anime
gonna post my
eyes.
last Diplo painting though, so you guys can see what.
Do you mind if I start showing my reconstruction already, or is it a bit too early?
And this isn't flocking. You can
This
do
is
what you
no,
want whenever now.
yeah, this is no flocking together. For
Mhm.
people who don't know, we
Alright.
have every
just
Friday
Dump my big child.
a format
my big,
called
beautiful child.
Philo. Please don't
onto
talk over
the
me. Don't talk over me.
stream.
Philo,
Big anime.
Philo,
eyes.
do I have to mute you?
Hey, come on, Amber. We're not gonna get this thing.
Philo, let Joshua
freaking,
talk. He's trying to talk.
Skull.
Doo-doom. As I was saying, we have every Friday a format called Flocking Together, where we draw together, and in a poll we beforehand decide, okay, what animals should be drawn, and we give ourselves a 20 minutes timer, and after that everybody reveals their stuff. We usually do 4 per stream. And yeah, that's Flocking Together.
I like flocking together.
I'm very patient.
That sounded like I like
Just
cereals.
waiting for someone to post an image. Already expecting.
I think dinosaurs should vote.
That color scheme based on
What's up,
anything,
everybody? I think
Joshua, or...
This is just random thoughts that go through my mind right now.
Oh, fair enough.
That's
That's
nice.
nice.
Down like most
I mean,
your movies. At least it has a pattern.
we have
Whoa, is that a
12,
dinosaur?
12 minutes left for this one.
It's a
If
double
this
dick
isn't
Fukui
flocking
Raptor.
together, why is there a time limit?
so I can do more in the stream.
Okay.
Wait till the next one. I forgot.
Joshua is an artist. If you don't give him a time limit, he will draw this Trukui Raptor for 1 hour.
At
That is
least.
As it should be.
Limitation builds
But we
in
must make sacrifices.
More like 1.5 hours because I still have to warm up.
Mhm. Oh, poopy. Joshua, I'm going through right now, and I'm re-downloading all of the flocking together Paleostream pictures on my computer.
Ooh.
I know, Joshua, you always
Yes,
post.
near you.
I can hear you.
Yes, Rick?
Wondering, you guys post that's from this on the channel, but is there a way it's only for this, or would that be only with the books?
You cut out in between, so I'm not completely sure what you wanted to say.
I'll try to type it out.
Yeah,
That gives me more time to think of the question.
true.
Good idea.
Ooh, 10 minutes.
No, I
can
can't hear you.
just fine.
Okay, I feel like I should do something with the background as long as I can.
Put it in Candyland. Oh crap! I just. Whoopsie.
Stinky!
Walking on.
Oh, so many people in voice chat right now. Hi,
God,
Ida.
there's too many.
Kirby went into other talks and things suddenly.
Why
Kirby's
is the
in
voice
timeout
chat-
corner.
Artful Abaddon, this is GIMP.
While
I'm using
navigating Discord, I accidentally entered the wrong voice chat.
I saw that.
Oof.
When you're on your desktop, if you so much as click on one of the other channels, you're automatically in it if it's a voice
Yep.
channel.
Yep.
That sucks.
Also, if you automatically click on turn on camera, it turns on the camera.
Yeah, that's something I wish they would work a little bit more on these mechanics.
Yeah.
I mean, overall, it's nice that you are really with one click can jump into a discussion. On the other hand,
It's just the only thing that is bad
Much
about
you
it
can
is
do
the
it on
voice
accident a
channel.
lot. Nice.
it would be nice if you could change it in the server settings.
Mhm.
You know, for
Definitely.
gamers, for example, it makes sense when you quickly want to jump into a conversation with your Fortnite buddies, for example. You don't want to lose any second, you know, when you are in a match.
Is that a weird
Ooh,
example?
gamer
But yes,
level
I definitely see
talking.
your point.
Speaking of which, Fortnite for Paleostream when?
It's not a weird example.
I mean,
It feels
for
like the
these
Drop
things,
the boys.
Discord was
They could be.
designed. So
Probably, yeah.
7 minutes left.
Oh, wait.
I would be
Fucking
in the drawings, but I got computer stuff to deal with.
So, hang on. Let me get this straight. There, we're doing time sketches.
I'm using a timer here so I don't lose myself in details.
Okay. got a meme idea. I'm just got a meme idea, so I guess I'm gonna start work on that.
I'm just adding some distant forest here.
Oh, somebody earlier said, would Megaraptorans have any feathers? Because they don't know if they're Silurisaurians or not. It really doesn't matter if they're Silurisaurians or not when it comes to the feather thing, in my opinion. I think even if they are Allosaurians...
Yeah,
they
it
could
depends
still
on
have
who you
feathers.
ask, yeah.
Here's what I'd argue. There is a difference, which is that in Coelurosaurs, I'd argue you have to make them feathered to some extent, whereas in Allosaurs, I think you can get away with unfeathered.
Yeah, I'd say maybe.
Safest bet would be feathering.
You're
in my
basing
opinion,
that on size or cladistic?
statistics. If you're an allosaur, there's no concrete evidence for proper filaments. There's no actual preserved filament outside of Coelurosauria.
I'm thinking of that study that concluded that an early Triassic dinosaur like Coelophysis had to have
That's
been
why I said
feathered just
concrete
based
evidence.
on
I
its
agree with
size.
that. I agree with that
Yeah,
as
I
well.
remember that study.
But you also have the juvenile Allosaurus that has like a huge, like 1 meter slab of scales or something.
Mm-hmm.
Counterpoint, and then
Okay, I have
Yeah.
not heard of that one.
still unpublished, but there was an abstract on it.
No, it is published.
Is it?
Oh wait, no, you mean the Allosaurus stuff? Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Juvialo, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately not. Yeah, and I think it's been known for quite a while, but nobody
like
really.
Yeah.
One big L3.
Where was that slab
No,
located
it's
on its
small
body?
owl. On its side. No,
On
it's
the
on the
tail?
side. On the side. It's on the side of the body.
You mean
Oh,
the,
understand.
the entire flank, or just?
It's in small. I think it's only like 4 meters long.
I mean, if there's a meter-long slab, that's big on a
Mhm.
4-meter-long animal.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Where was it? Okay, no, it's a 30 centimeter squared. That's the one. Sorry. It's close enough.
I was
There.
gonna say a meter is...
Close enough for government
1
work.
foot, 1 meter, it's this.
Technically, I did not say a meter squared. That's my get out of jail free card.
You said a
30
meter.
centimeters. It's a meter long if you
Somebody
like divide it
please-
in two.
This and
Ah,
confirm
yes.
that he said a meter long.
Anyways, yeah, it's
Everybody in chat who heard 1 meter, please type
was right.
I
though.
heard it.
Overall length is 4 meters.
of the juvenile.
Yeah. So the left side of the body has a 30 centimeter squared skin impression, which is still sizable.
Yeah,
Yes, definitely.
yeah. Not bad.
So this was mentioned by Mortimer in
I'm not hearing
2004.
anybody put out.
Oh damn.
Yep. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Maybe they hope that everybody would forget about it.
I'd say the opposite. Too many people unmuted, but
Please don't mute me.
Please.
It's only confusing because I have to
Hey.
scroll through so many names. Oh, who is talking right now?
I have green force privilege. You can't unmute me.
You mean mute?
Oh, yeah, never mind.
I'm just staying quiet.
well, technically, you also can't unmute him if he can unmute himself.
Yes, Jack. I'm pulling a how do you do, fellow gamers.
Oh no.
And Adam, yes, it's GIMP. It's the newest version of GIMP, and it's, from my perspective, not really in any way inferior to stuff like Photoshop. You can basically do everything you can also do in Photoshop. A few things are a little bit more complicated, but 2 minutes left. Oh god.
Oh, I think it is published,
Wait.
but they ignore the scale impressions.
Ah.
Unless there's another juvenile. So let's see,
Does Mortimer have a specimen number? No.
Do you guys remember? Are you guys?
I found a paper. It's in Paleontology and Geology, the Upper Jurassic Morrison Formation, Bulletin 36.
Are you guys aware
It's
of
just like 2 pages. It's 3 pages. There's pictures of the specimen, no pictures of the scale.
Shame.
Are you guys aware of the Psittacosaurus juvenile that has like feather impressions all over its body, but it was published in a Bandit paper?
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Ooh, that one. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
the photos are horrible.
Yeah, it's really bad. It's hard to see.
Yeah. Some people even said, could be actually something different, but.
I just wish that the specimen would be published in like a good place with better photos.
Yeah. Although I could imagine that there is maybe a dozen of Psittacosaurus specimens by now somewhere in a Chinese locker room, where.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I've heard stories of people that have been to like Chinese like places where they store these types of fossils and stuff.
It's
and there's
just
like
too many by now.
Hundreds of stuff that would blow our minds.
It's oh god.
It's awful, yeah.
And when we talk about this, we usually just talk about the Yehol biota. There's so many other locations by now where new fossils flood in from.
Oh, I don't doubt that, but it adds no validity to movement personally.
Ooh, there goes the timer. Fukui Raptor, done. At least when it comes to time.
Lovely.
Best Fukui Raptor.
Let's save it.
Meme's done. Here it is.
Ooh, a meme.
Ooh.
Give me the mem.
Yes! Yes!
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I have to scroll. Yes!
Oh yeah, that's a Kiro.
Oh god, I have to save this later.
That's exactly what I'd be like in Fortnite.
Isn't it beautiful? That's
There
my
was only
face
a
here.
tattoo on the guy's arm, so I made it the Paleostream logo.
Many people will not know this, but there's a meme where I'm the Teletubby son, and
Yes.
yeah,
You have that as your.
and that's Akeo here,
That's not going away anytime soon.
and that's Sprimchan, but to explain that lore, it would require some time. I will not go into that.
I think there's Zamba.
Okay, Fukui Raptor done. I heard Kirby, you had a donation.
Yes, I did. I'm really excited about it too.
So, do you have a
Imagine if somebody to Twitch stream right now and just sees this image and it's like, what is going on here?
The
The
Paleostream
Twitch.
Battle Royale.
No, Joshua is showing the Paleostream Battle Royale image.
Oh, Ida donated too. Thank you, Ida.
Yep.
All for the cause. Okay, Kirby, what did you have in mind?
Oh, did it not say in the message?
Not yet. No.
Oh, okay. I will send it to you. I'll message you on Facebook because I don't trust my audio to stay on a good level while I explain it.
Okay.
It'd be unfortunate if your audio accidentally cut out and it sounded like another Megaraptor.
That would be extremely unfortunate.
He tries to say Fukui Venator, but it sounds like Fukui Venator again.
I just realized Armin is basically the General Grievous, but instead of lightsabers, it's Megaraptor in pictures.
It's Akiro, that's not
That's
Armin.
Akiro, sorry. God damn it.
God, how long have we been mods on the same server, Levi? Come on.
Yeah.
I know,
Levi, Armin is a dwarf.
Yes,
well,
yes,
that
we
was
know.
a-
Hi ho, off to work we go with Armin. But sorry, Akiro.
Oh yes, and Rick, I have seen that meme. I saved it right away.
Yeah. So I wanted to know how warped my voice was.
Okay, I
And
sent
now
you
I
the
am on my
message,
laptop
Joshua.
because I don't want to completely derail this by just having a begging robot voice.
I sent you the message, Joshua.
Oh yeah, I'm reading it right now.
What do you think of it?
That could be very cool. I try to picture that in my mind right now.
I know there's a lot of different ways that it could be done. It's really interesting.
Ah, okay, I will try that. So, what Kirby wishes for is a mother arrow tongue, an alien from Wayne Barlow's book Expedition, feeding its baby by regurgitory. I hate this word.
I'm not gonna try it either, actually.
By vomiting its liquid contents onto the juvenile's plate like mouse parts.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that could.
awfully specific.
I've had
Just
this
wanna
idea
put it out
for
there.
like a week.
Let me quickly have a look at arrow tongue pictures.
I completely forgot that. Yeah, right. This now doesn't even have to be only paleo because the air tongue.
Yeah,
Really?
I will not do fan art of original characters or something like this. I will not do your
Ideally-
OC.
This is an original character designed
yeah.
by Wayne Barlow.
This is something different.
Ideally, something that is still like biological in some aspects. Like,
Joshua, if I were to donate and ask you to
stuff is
do
okay, but
a
nothing
redesign
beyond
of a
that.
particular stream icon, would you accept?
What would
We
that
all
be?
know which icon I'm referring to.
No.
Oh.
You said stream icon, not
Oh,
stream
no,
icon, stream icon.
Okay, let's try this. And timer go.
I'm so excited for this. PP
Just one arrow for the skull. Can you donate because I can't?
Feel like the head is a little bit
A
small.
lot of donation streams would be a good idea. I have the problem of thinking that
Honestly, in the current climate and situation, that might not actually be a bad idea, since we also need to find a way to supplement normal meetings at the same time.
Right.
Might not be a bad way of meeting in the middle. So.
True.
So true. That's true, baby.
Oh, I nearly forgot these. weird arm-like structures, half wing, half arm. Sides.
Yeah, those were always so cool to me, even though I had no idea what it was for.
A half wing, half arm, all useless. But
They look like when they run, they look like a Naruto character.
Yeah, but yeah, what's even the
Yeah.
point of those wing arm things? Serve no purpose.
I have no idea what they're for. All I know is that they twitch.
So to me,
and
the head of Arrow Tongue kind of looks like an upside down Aram. And
I think the arms, quote unquote arms, are used for balancing. Usually.
Mhm.
yeah, but maybe the tail would also be enough for balancing. Like Paleosaurids
No,
don't use.
you see that also in ostriches, for example, that use their otherwise useless wings for maneuvering. So these appendages
have
would
no tail.
Yeah, but you still need
Yes.
horizontal balance. You need horizontal balance, like maneuvering and generally just not falling over in rocky terrain. You can't.
Yeah, they are
Tail.
flat and thick legs.
Yeah, but who's
Oh,
are able to
I know, it's
using
really...
their wing?
I'm getting a tattoo of an arrow tongue.
Paleosaurids probably ran without using their arms.
Paleosaurids have some of the lowest centers of gravity I've ever seen, though. I doubt they would even fall over.
What about a Carnotaurus? That one has pretty long
Carnotaurus only
legs.
has like a bit of a femur preserved, isn't it? It's long legs.
Nah, a little bit of
pathetic.
the lower leg is there too.
Alright. Still. Right.
Primordial prose. Yes, that's totally
That's
possible.
possible.
Unfortunately, Wayne Barlow never drew a cladogram of all the aliens. So
That's really
how
sad.
exactly they relate to the rest of the fauna here is a little bit unclear.
I know that it seems like he was suggesting that a lot of the liquidivores on Darwin 4 that were like bipedal were kind of in a similar place, like the prairie ram and the rayback and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But
Yeah, the question is if I could, for example, totally see that the arrow tongue actually evolved from arboreal animals and was actually able to glide, maybe.
I would like to think that skewers are a highly derived relative of arrow tongues and other
Yeah.
liquidivores in Darwin 4.
Yeah, so one branch of the family after basically the collapse of the ecosystem thanks to the shrinking of the oceans, one branch became these terrestrial stalkers, and the other became highly violent, fast flying creatures.
Yeah.
I realized that because it corner of my
Oh,
The
scary
commented,
times
"Oh
when
my
they do
God,
that.
it's
I've
Dino,
seen that a
some
lot of times before.
It's
Oh, yeah,
kinda
and I
sad
remember-
we never got a
I remember
sequel
seeing Dragon
to,
Thunder's illustrations. Yeah.
Okay, and now more details on the baby here.
I've always drawn Spec Evo stuff, but I just never put it online. It's my private thing.
I just
Yeah,
don't
it's
have really
alright.
the time for more Spec Evo stuff these days, usually.
Have you ever heard Joshua's cat?
No. It's that also.
Josh is like a crying child, I swear.
That baby arrow tongue is cute. I like its little legs. Little tiny baby arrow.
Small.
It's short.
Oh.
That's some speculative
This is
shit
like a ton of
that we
fun.
should discuss.
Okay. Ooh, I think I have an idea for this one. Let's see.
Yeah, I like its stumpy little legs.
Corgi.
Corky.
Very dapper. He's very dapper.
But not as cute as Scott Hartman's little pupper.
But I just realized something that's very cursed. Arrow tongues are always doing the Naruto run.
Oh.
I
That's
just
what
said it
already
minutes
that.
ago!
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
only
Joshua
trying
already
to
said
hit on that one.
Damn, I was not paying attention, sorry.
That isn't even cursed. That's blessed.
That's base.
Kalamakau. Kalamakau? Kalamakau.
It is Kalamaka.
Hey,
Too busy to pay attention.
so
Everything.
why would I need to be careful? I'm a great guy. I would never say anything wrong.
You are already falling into that voice, you know that?
Oh, no.
That's just the way he talks.
I can't help it.
Slowly transforming, you realize that.
It overtakes me.
For all the people who don't know,
Like a
Kalamakau
bad boy
is...
when the moon is almost
Cow,
full.
it's a voice impression, it's not lycanthropy. You can resist.
For those who don't know, Kalamakau is our resident Obama impersonator.
He's our resident Obama.
He is
We're
Obama.
going to
If
change
every
it to
server
It
has
has
that
gone
one
so
guy.
far that we just call him Obama sometimes.
presidency, he joined the Paleostream.
It's actually impressive because the meme going on for several months and somehow it never got away.
Times just stopped during lockdown. All the memes. Joshua Son,
Yeah.
Obama Cow.
We need a
That's-
Paleostream universe meme reboot.
The moon is full.
Oh, is it yellow?
The only meme we should keep in the show.
It's alright. An old.
Okay.
I could do an old prospector
Let's
voice.
give it some
Did
color.
not know what the hell you are talking about.
Moon.
Mm,
Could you type the... Wait, please don't tell me it's that YouTuber who also happens to be...
Are there two Rick Raptor YouTubers?
impossible! Oh, too much pink.
I hate that video so much.
Oh!
One
I
dumb
have not
video.
seen that one and I don't think I should
You've
ask,
not
but...
seen it. Oh, I've seen. Okay.
I've seen the one of a
I just got some
seen the
nachos and
growing CGI raptor, and that was also a YouTube that was called Brick Raptor.
Oh. Where's the CGI one? I don't know.
Okay, yeah. This will not be shared on the stream, but put it in the
You guys can't hear me chewing,
like,
right?
or make it a private message so it doesn't show up in the.
Chewing has been heard.
Oh crap. I will chew
And I will
quiet.
react live and try not to curse.
The more cursing, the better.
Oh, I thought with a
Okay.
different room you
This
meant
is
a
gonna be
different voice chat because it's getting too cramped in the voice.
I have to change rooms. Just
17 people in the voice chat. 66.
Don't mention the numbers. Numbers change people.
Solid Snake doesn't talk while he's.
Why is killing people?
Well, when
Rick, please,
you need to
I
carry
don't
a
want to hear about your solid
Armin!
snake.
Hey,
you missed
Armin,
our joke.
how you
We
doing?
missed all our jokes at your expense.
It was only like one joke.
Yes, that's
That was
my
also
name.
another type.
Mr.
Are there a
Emo
lot of people
haircut.
here?
So
65 watchers. We need one more. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind again.
Never see Armin in a voice chat. You hear him, but
You
you
know,
don't see him.
I like the context. I like how you went from okay, what's the silliest, doofiest, weirdest animal you can think of? Oh, hey, Armin is here.
Jeez, Armin, you're only in a minute and we're already making fun of you.
I'm used to it.
have we pulled out the short jokes yet?
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have. We mentioned how you're was it dwarf or midget?
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
I called him a
God,
dwarf.
because I don't think
We used dwarf. Oh, you missed Levi thinking that you, Armin, were the one who shares the
what?
pictures.
wait, what?
Essentially,
Levi-
I confused your name and Akiro's name. And that ended up with me singing the dwarf song from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
You can make the logic
wait,
clear.
wait. But how did you confuse me and Akira?
I don't
We
know.
were
Like,
all wondering.
Oh, Armin's sharing those Megaraptoran pictures again.
Oh my
No,
god.
the joke was that Akiro is basically General Grievous, but instead of lightsabers, it's Megaraptoran pictures. Somewhere along the line, I
Oh, yeah.
thought Armin and Akiro and confused the two. Don't know how, but hey, it happened.
Things happen. Horrible
Thanks
things.
for
but
the
they-
idea.
Oh god, Dino Chuck will now turn it into a meme.
I mean,
Well, then
you should have seen the jokes about
Those
me and
with
Armin
one
being
page-
brothers from another mother. Those are
impressions.
weird.
Okay, time for some dramatic lighting.
Yay!
Little
I
bit.
think the joke has run its
One
course.
thing I love is dramatic
Oh, yeah.
lighting.
It's like really weird.
Alright.
It's weird. Just know when to stop.
What?
Like a joke.
It'll be good. This is a good exercise for me. I
Rick
must
is like the
master
devil on the
my
shoulder.
mind.
Yes.
Rick's trying
Rick is
desperately to be the
essentially
angel.
Dark Kermit. Yeah. Have you not seen that meme?
Kermit is
Right.
brilliant.
I remember Dark Knight.
This is Rick.
Ironic.
Why is my blunt so empty?
Yes.
popping?
It's essentially that, yeah.
He
Dark
leaves
Kermit.
it. Copyright striked. What?
What?
Why
What
would that
was
be a
You
copy?
guys hear me burp? I didn't mean to burp.
Fun fact, I don't have the desire to
Not
fart
be a
today.
copy.
Joshua,
Yeah.
that's fine.
They would
We
be
can move-
banned
we
or
can move
blocked.
past it now.
It's just the way that you said copyrights, right? Like, yeah, you own the copy.
This arrow thing is so pretty.
Alright.
So you are not a featherless pipe.
Exactly.
A featherless biped.
The question being, is he not a biped or not featherless?
That's the weird questions indeed.
I thought it was called Silosaurus.
Both exist.
In Burby, you have allowed.
Do what? Okay.
Because they're blunt. Isn't that? Depends on minds. Can you lose brains from? Maybe your pencil has like the wrong shape. Maybe it's a bit too thin, and that's why you can't properly sharpen it. Okay, me too, because I do not. Time.
Name's done.
Triceratops.
Oh, memes done.
Little
Watching an
Leopard.
ad, that means the guy monetized this video. It has 85. It has 58 million. Does this have 58 million views?
Whoa!
My God, this is German. Why? No, why is this German?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Joshua, have you seen what's in chat?
No. Oh god.
This is beautiful.
To be honest, I was at some point called General Knüppe.
You should draw a stream of liquid pouring onto its back.
Now,
like
next
it's
time you're on the
steaming.
podcast, I'll refer to you as General Knüppe.
Loopy, loopy.
Oh, Knüppe.
I'm Jar Jar Binks.
Can I be a Roger Rod?
Oh, thank you, Jack, for the message. That's a lot. Ui, ui, ui. Oh, wrong.
The only Star Wars character I know is Jar Jar Binks because he's so beautiful.
Oh god.
I'm not completely happy with the lighting yet. I don't know
Best
why.
thing about Jar Jar Binks is that he doesn't talk in the third movie.
That's very sad.
General.
Hello, did Stolpergeist show you this video? Of course. How else would you?
Why? Why is
Oh
that?
my God, there's a
going on?
3D
We're not
version.
playing the drinking game right now,
Animated
right?
version.
We're not. I'm not playing that drinking game for another while.
For people who
Well,
don't
I
know, we
still- I
recently
still
had a
got
drinking
all that-
game.
Still got all the sour
Wait,
sweet
no,
corn.
no.
Well,
I still have to sit
minute.
through an entire drinking game. So
I'm not
Yeah.
going to
like
watch.
I cheated out a bit.
What?
Here we go.
Time to add some
Oh, you're
bioluminescent
American.
spots.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's,
2020.
yeah, American. Yeah.
2020 what? 2023? Oh,
Holy
nice.
shit.
Well, the
already
world's gonna be
23.
around then.
Dang, that
Illegally
must
drink.
suck.
The Britain people.
You know, you could just refer to us as Europeans.
You
I-
dirty British
yeah.
people.
You Britain people, whatever you're called.
I think I will give the baby arrow tongue here spots like
Europeans?
like a young
Oh, I
deer.
forgot about the biolights that arrow tongues have.
Yep.
Oh.
There's one painting by Wayne Barlow. I forgot the name of these peck hunting aliens. And one,
Heads.
yeah, and one of the one side of the animal is in the shadow, and then you can really see the bioluminescent coming out. That's I very much like that.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing.
Wait,
Heads are one of the few animals that were fleshed out more in Alien Planet than in the book.
Oh yeah. And I think they did it on purpose, so you have something about the documentary that you don't get from the book.
The documentary is actually quite nice.
Yeah.
by the way, in the book, is there enough material for a sequel or not?
I believe so. He was working
So
on a
they
sequel for a
could
while.
make several sequels out of that.
God, I'd love a sequel on that.
He's done a few paintings for a sequel that you can find on his website, I believe.
Okay, now the
I have a physical copy, and I've had the same physical copy since I was like a baby. So
Holy shit.
when you still could buy them for a reasonable price.
Oh,
yeah,
the
so I have no idea whether or not they're...
and I'm impressed.
So this is the part where the mother vomits out
spits on the baby.
some.
Oh yes.
Ah, that's my fetish.
Whoa.
Nice.
What's
It
the
could be
is?
like
It's
a
probably
stream of
someone's
pee
fetish.
coming out.
What?
Um,
Oh god.
drinky.
Ooh, and maybe some bioluminescent lights here in the background.
Arrow tongue milk.
Meal.
Would you guys
Those
drink
never
arrow
work.
tongue milk?
They never worked for me. Like, they would stay on the hot one, and then they wouldn't change, and I was so sad after it. I had this cool truck that was blue,
I've never
but then in
had
hot water it turned
Did
yellow,
they actually make those?
and then it never
What
turned back to the cool blue again. I was really sad. Or just, yeah,
A childhood.
it was
I
just
had a
never worth
childhood
it.
that consisted
only brought
mostly
pain.
of buying dinosaurs and getting bullied.
Hey,
Yeah.
No, not all bad.
yo.
Oh,
I don't
God.
even remember the first time I watched Walking with
One
Dinosaurs.
after
I
it already
never
came
remember
out.
a time in my life where there was no Walking with Dinosaurs in my life.
We still gotta get Yo-Yo to watch everything else.
What hasn't he watched then?
He's just watched Walking with Dinosaurs on Last Day of the Dinosaurs.
I'm. You know what I'm confused about, Armin and Hero? Why don't you turn this into content for the channel?
Because it's stuff everyone else has watched.
Times, but-
And anyways, we're silent through it because he has to show, because we want him to actually get an experience.
Fair
I've
enough.
seen Walking
We
with
don't want to become
Dinosaurs so
another
many
channel
times that I don't
reviewing
even
Ballad
know
of Big Al and all
what my
that stuff.
personal experience because it was.
we're like among the few people who did When Wells Walked and
The only
Bloody Dinosaur Super Worlds. Speaking of which, somehow Dino Hunters makes When Wells Walked look competent.
Oh god.
legitimately think we shouldn't cover dinosaur hunters on the podcast.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't.
We shouldn't even give that a platform.
Yeah,
Yes.
Even
fuck
a
this
bad
show.
platform is something it does not
Give a
deserve.
platform to Prehistoric Road Trip.
We can give it a shout out, yeah. Time wise, because we're on break, that doesn't line up particularly well, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm happy with the lighting.
Obviously.
How about instead
I
you give
have
a
no
shout out to
desire to
Europeans?
watch.
We couldn't give you Discovery the money if we wanted to.
Nope.
Exactly.
And I'm not going to. I'm still fucking disgusted by. Why would they actually do that?
Discovery just kind of sucks.
Discovery Channel did When Dinosaurs Roamed America and
Dinosaur Planet.
Planet Dinosaur.
Dinosaur Planet, not Planet Dinosaur.
Shut up! But
Okay,
yeah, you're
but-
right.
Yes, the Dinosaur.
I get both of those things a lot.
Not gonna lie, I would have preferred a sequel to Dinosaur Planet over Planet Dinosaur.
Planet Dinosaur Planet
Yeah.
was my jam
Okay,
when I was
yeah.
a kid.
Like Planet. No, but Planet Dinosaur, in my opinion, it was too boring. Like they cut away from the the reason most people tune in for the
It was
dinosaur animation. They
It was
they
playing way
cut
too
out
safe.
every 2 minutes. It's like
It-
let
It
us
seems
enjoy
you
it.
way too
get the
safe.
mostly hunting stuff and all the fighting and hunting, but it still cut away every 5 seconds to show the fossil, so it really didn't match in tone.
Yeah, definitely. Like that's why I always say Dinosaur Planet and Walking with Dinosaurs are the best because they just allow you to enjoy the world and the animals in it.
Dinosaur
Like,
Planet sound narration kills it for me though.
Dinosaur
Okay, yeah,
Planet-
the narration was pretty crap.
The narration,
Yeah.
fair
Guys,
enough, but-
guys, guys,
not just the voice, but also the
guys.
lines. Anyways, yes. Sorry.
Question for the chat.
Sorry, Philo.
What is the documentary you grew up with that formed your view on prehistory? Let us know in the comments.
Heretic.
I remember
Oof. There goes the timer. Arrow tongue. Dawn.
Oh, are you talking about that? Yeah, Prehistoric Planet. I remember seeing that as a kid and thinking it was bad. I was like, this isn't Walking with Dinosaurs. This is stupid.
Oh god, Armin, why did you put that Jar Jar Binks head on the dragon?
It wasn't okay. Just this once, it wasn't my fault. Okay, I did not make the picture.
That's so beautiful.
Okay, next in line we have
Beautiful, by the way. Thank you very much.
we have a Dilophosaurus drawing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not a Megaraptor, but I'll accept it. Unless there's some wacky phylogeny in the works, I don't know.
oh god.
Oh wait, I have to go back. There we go.
Yeah, but that's how hot take to me. The best format a dinosaur documentary because with something like Walking with Dinosaurs, the problem is that viewer may not know what part is actually based on facts, what part is speculation, what part is fabricated.
They tried to
I would
fix
say,
that
like,
with
in
Planet
Freebie Walking with
Dinosaur, but they
Dinosaurs
overcorrected.
combined with
Yeah.
watching the making of and the behind the scenes, that's the best way to do it.
I mean, 18 million
Sometimes
people disagree with you on that, Rick, but sure.
I think that the best way to format a prehistoric animal documentary is like, God, I can't think of the name. Prehistoric America, I think is what they called it over here.
The World's New World.
Oh yeah, that I really liked that.
That show was fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
Underrated.
extremely underrated, and it was formatted perfectly.
Yeah,
It would
exactly.
go
Like,
through and do like the talking head stuff, and then at the end it would show like a full view of the ecosystem.
exactly, that's exactly how it should be done.
Yeah.
And it works perfectly as well with the budget and the way the execution as well. They were clever about it.
Yeah, it was really good.
You can find it all on Documentary Mania if you know what to look for.
I have it on DVD. And
I
also
have it-
the companion book.
I have it on CD-ROM recorded from the TV. That's how.
I have Dinosaur
how
playing
young
on
am I?
CD-ROM recorded from the TV.
Yeah, I record with VHS, but also I think the
2002.
German version is like edited and there's as much in the German version as in the English ones. Technically, I've never seen it properly.
Colinda Dromoy, that's a very good question.
Oh, I don't even know what documentary are we talking about right now. Are we talking about Wild New World?
Green
Something.
new memes.
2002. It's Wild New World or Historic America. You can't. 2002.
They reused a lot of assets in it on what is it? Monsters We Met.
Remet, yeah.
I think Monsters We Met came after it though.
How
Hey,
long
yeah.
were the Okay, it says 6 episodes. I only remember it being in a German version. For example,
How many?
it didn't
Sorry,
even
you
show
cut out.
anything.
Cut out. How many was it?
The German version completely the canyon part. I
Wow.
never heard about the canyon slopes.
Wait,
It
there's
was
a
just
canyon
like,
one's good.
Okay, first episode is about
There's a camel
first
scene
episode
in the
is
canyon one.
Bolivia,
That's
second
fantastic.
episode.
Oh, that canyon one with the
Camels.
camel getting hunted, right?
Oh, and the way they use they merged live action CG. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that one was really well done.
When I was a kid and I saw Monsters We Met, it scared the crap out of me. And
Oh, the
for
short-faced
some
bear
reason,
scene.
yeah, and Megalania, for some reason, even today when I watch it, even though it's kind of a crappy documentary, it still kind of gives me chills.
I need to rewatch that one at some point.
Gotta remember
It's on
the
YouTube, I think.
It's
It's going to be on Documentary Mania as well.
short-faced bear scene was like the first
Yeah.
time you really appreciated how just fucking terrifying bears actually are.
I know, God. The way that short-faced bear looks when it smiles at the camera.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
just like yeah.
Let me post it in
Oh,
the
shit.
Voices of the
Do you hear the cat in the background?
Yes,
Yep.
the cat is
Yes.
Time
screaming.
to take a drink.
Great. No, I will quickly give him something to eat. We'll be back in a second.
Any
Well,
moment now, we
came
just hear a
true.
shotgun cocking in the background.
And something to eat.
Just was done. The cat is out of the house.
right
The
to do
mice are
that
there.
terrifying. Look at it.
Wait, what?
Also, as a kid, I was confused because Monsters We Met at New World used the same assets, so I was confused which clip, what is from where.
Wild New
Monsters
World is
Red
better.
and both-
Wild New World is better and first.
Oh, fair
Wild New
enough.
World
Better
is
and
first.
first.
I'd have to watch that then. I've never heard of Wild New World.
That-
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I
I
stand
al-
by that it is the best formatted paleo documentary ever.
Agreed.
Oh god.
Why?
Monsters
Why did you
Resurrected at
jump to
least it's
Monsters
better than
Resurrected?
Clash of the Dinosaurs.
I've seen like every single one.
It's so bad.
I like
Sure,
collect
Clash
bad
of the
dinosaur
Dinosaurs is the
documentaries,
reason
but I
that
don't know.
Matt Weddle doesn't do documentaries anymore.
Yeah.
Like, they quote mine him
Yeah,
so
because they-
fucking bad.
Yeah, that's really sad. not what is theater.
Clash of the Dinosaurs.
Clash of the Dinosaurs. And they quote mined him so bad for the sort of Poseidon fragment.
And then there was the last day of the dinosaurs, which was just Clash of the Dinosaurs, but like
Slightly better, from what I've
Even.
seen.
it
Slightly
is
better.
better. It
think
is
yeah,
better,
it's better.
but it's still not good.
No, definitely not.
I
It
do
is
like.
better.
I really like the tsunami scene. Tsunami scene in that
Yeah.
one. I think it's cool. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
I did. I actually, yeah, with Walking with Dinosaurs, I did.
Think for a little bit.
When I was a kid, I didn't fully understand what I was seeing, but I knew it wasn't real. Oh God. When the prehistoric part came out, I was like 9 or 10 years old.
That
so...
Dilophosaurus looks really concerned.
It is very
Oh,
concerned indeed.
Oh yeah, he is.
That looks like a broken picture phone drawing at the stage.
Curious how well
Adam,
this
sorry.
will hold up.
In the Twitch chat, Adam, did you just say as a child you thought you were a dinosaur? I mean, I've heard some hot takes, but that's like that's a big hot take there.
This just
Sounds
in.
more
Charles
like a
finds
closet
out he's
bed.
a scaly. Oh
I
yeah,
didn't like the noises that they made.
I'm pretty sure I watched Jurassic Park 3, saw the guy God, what was it? Paralyzed by the raptor, and I didn't sleep for a week.
I watched a movie called Carnosaur when I was a kid, and it was terrifying for me, even though it's really bad.
I feel so sorry for a kid or a person who's like, oh, the first movie I watched wasn't like the Park, but Carnosaur. Like, that's
what
kind of like
happened,
when Jojo's
one
first
of my parents
documentary is
died
ran
at,
by
like,
its
a
mom.
yard sale and gave it to
No,
me.
last
and I
day,
was
last
like,
day. He hasn't seen one well.
Guys, not everybody at the same time.
Last day.
You've never asked you.
Joshua hasn't seen any.
Still feeding your cat?
Nope.
So, what was your first dance documentary? I mean, you were old enough to see the birth of them, so.
Yeah, Joshua's like 50.
Jesus fuck.
My first dinosaur
Joshua
documentary.
was right there when like King Kong came out.
Yeah.
Wait, King Kong 1933, you mean?
Absolutely.
I already had such a beard when King Kong came out.
Joshua,
Joshua
do you
is
still
eternal.
remember the trenches?
Oh God.
Hey, hang on.
Joshua is
Okay.
the one who gave Tolkien his ideas.
Unlikely, I'm not good in linguistics.
So do we actually have an answer? Do we actually remember first dinosaur documentary?
The first I remember is Walking with Dinosaurs. But probably equally influential to me was a non-documentary, The Rite of Spring in Fantasia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a documentary. Yeah,
You said
I mean, at
non-documentary.
that point, yeah, the first dinosaur movie I watched was. I'm not sure if it was The Land Before, maybe Rite of Spring from Fantasia, one of the been the very first dinosaur movie ever. Because obviously, for a little kid, my parents would be like, "Okay, we put on a stone instead of a realistic looking." Then, when I was like 6 years old, my mother was like, "Here, dinosaurs," and she showed me Jurassic Park. And when the TV put up,
Wait,
I
with six?
screamed and ran into my room and hid in the bed.
I know the
I
feeling.
remember-
Maybe I was 5.
I remember when
I think I
Walking with
remember
Beast-
it being 6 because I know in Germany the age rating for Jurassic. I was like, oh, I'm only half as old. I'm not supposed to watch this.
I
remember
was.
when Walking with Beasts first
I-
came out,
I
and
was, I
scared
think,
to watch it because of the Entelodon.
I think I was 16 when I watched Jurassic Park for the first time, actually.
Yeah, I was roughly that as well. I think I'm 16 or 15 probably.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
About
mostly
I mean, when I
because
fully watched
during my childhood mostly during my childhood I wanted to see it, but I wasn't allowed to, and later I totally lost interest as I learned more and more about prehistoric life and was like, and I became already very nitpicky.
I didn't become nitpicky until like high school.
I think
Now I
I
can't
may
enjoy
have been
dinosaurs
already
off the
7
TV.
or 8 when I first watched it, because I remember when Jurassic Park 3 came out, at that point I had already watched 1 and 2. I already had, but I still didn't want to watch Jurassic Park 3 in theaters. I remember I always was scared as a kid of like scenes where, in movies where it's like biting towards the screen, stuff like that would really. I was thinking I cannot watch this on a big screen, that would be too
I just
terrifying. I did not watch Jurassic Park 3 in the theater. I got it like as a VHS on my next birthday then. I remember I watched that one the most because it's the shortest one and gets to the point. It has the least amount of boring character stuff. Even though that's what makes it worse than the other movies.
That's exactly why I watched Jurassic Park 3 all the time as a kid.
Yeah, it's not a really good movie, but it's fun, at least.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a fun movie. I like the dinosaur designs a lot in that one.
Yeah.
Fucking raptors.
Yeah, most.
Definitely the best
Raptors.
one.
The CGI is amazing. The CGI is actually good.
And I do have to say, the scene where where they're running along that scene's actually really fucking terrifying, because they turn around and it's just staring.
You know, here's my thesis. Everyone says Spinosaurus acts like a monster and is always there, like following them across the island.
Yeah.
Except throughout the fucking film, they're heading towards it. They run towards the phone. And they're obviously swimming upstream behind it because they run across its poop before they meet it. So they're following it. So most of the times they meet it, they're just bumping into it. It's just going about its day, and they keep bumping into it. But for some reason, it's this giant monster that acts implausibly. I don't get it. It's the argument I see the most.
I think a big problem is also that the first Spinosaurus scene is like, it's like 10 minutes or 15 minutes of just, you have the plane attack, then you have it's fighting the chase, then the T-Rex fight. It's like many Spinosaurus scenes in a row where it's like, okay,
the opening's
still
ridiculous,
following you.
yes.
Yeah, definitely.
After that, I feel it really picks up.
I mean, yeah, I can definitely agree there.
Pterosaurs are great. Scary pterosaurs. How many times do you see that? Actually.
Never.
Well, Jurassic World had scary bad pterosaurs.
Yes.
Pterosaurs aren't scary.
Agreed.
Also, what they did to the babysitter was harsh. Like, did she piss off the director or something?
It just makes no fucking sense.
It's a woman. Oh god, now we're getting into this conversation, yeah.
Like,
I mean, the problem is,
it's
since
totally
these movies...
fine.
I love the pitch meeting video of that.
Car, and it makes no sense because Eddie Carpenter was a sacrifice. He was an established character. He wasn't just some random who appeared like once and was killed off brutally.
Yeah. The
Problem
scene
is,
where they're
it's a
diving
PG
after her in the
so
water is
It's
fucked
always
up.
so fucking flawed. Because she literally has no impact. It doesn't really establish any danger we didn't know before.
She was created just for that one scene.
Okay, but seriously, the moment you heard her on the phone with her fiance, we all knew she was dead. Like,
That's the whole excuse. Toro was like, she's like a
Is this plane going to arrive safely? I'm
The
getting
problem
married
is-
tomorrow.
I'm getting married tomorrow. It's also my last day on the job, and my daughter's coming
Yeah,
out.
I'm
I mean,
about to get married. I'm getting married in 2 days. So nothing bad happens to me.
I feel like
Car
to
doesn't jump out as a plane.
I'm gonna retire in 3 days.
I feel like to make Jurassic World, the first one, really an interesting movie, Claire would need to die.
Yeah.
Fine.
Everyone died. We just killed the
They would need to
franchise.
die or be a good character. One of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Everyone
that's
could
why
die,
when the
and
first
then the
trailer for
dinosaurs
Jurassic
would ruin
World
society.
dropped, I was like, oh, this reminds me of Dino Croc. We have the female announced a new product, and you assume, well, in the end, she gets killed by the thing. But no, instead, she becomes protagonist. In the sequel,
Yeah.
now she's
No,
all
I
saved
mean-
the animals, even though it's part of her fault, as she's one of the.
I feel like Claire does so many things wrong. She has so many bad decisions that it would have made sense to create kind of an redemption arc for her,
Or
and her sacrificing herself for the safety of others and for the safety of her nephews. That would have made it an interesting story that I can get behind emotionally.
Yeah, fair enough. But I've always been, you know, the whole death equals redemption.
Yes,
is
of
bit
course, that's a
overplayed.
cliche.
Yeah,
But
But there's also
Yeah.
the cliche of like karma, and that's also the problem with the death of the babysitter being so dragged out. Because let's say instead of the babysitter, that character who got that long death scene was Hoskins, or like one of the bad guys, then it would mind. It's like,
Yeah.
well, this is his karmic punishment being the bad person. But since this is an innocent person, it's weird that the movie like treats her this way.
I'm just
Nobody
curious
will
as to what-
complain that the Indominus Rex was shot at the end and got such a out death scene because it was the villain of the movie. If it's just an innocent person getting this for no reason,
Yep.
seems weird.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I do have to say, like, Jurassic World is a flawed movie. I
It's
do
a
think
train
there
wreck.
are parts I genuinely really enjoyed. I have
They asked
never
which
been
one.
able to
This
say
is
that
not
over the
condescending.
second.
I'm just curious. Which ones?
Definitely the final fight, because I'm a sucker for those. I love those animations. And as much as I fucking despise the scene with the Apatosaurs because they should have flattened that fucking monster, the scene where they're dying, I actually felt genuinely sad.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you know, it's really shoved in your face. But when they visit the old park, I kind of
Oh yes, nostalgia baiting.
because it was so fucking blatant, yet it was really, I loved it because I'm a sucker for nostalgia like that.
It is also interesting for me the difference. Yeah, I saw Jurassic World 4 times in the cinema because I was so starved of any dinosaur content. I loved the nostalgia, and then when I try the same thing in the sequel 3 years later, I'm like,
God,
okay,
yeah.
I'm over this now.
The sequel just
This
does
is
it
the
so
sequel.
much. So much as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, guys, did you know the Brachiosaurus is the same as in the original movie?
Oh god, yes.
Oh yeah.
Why would you do this?
I didn't even know that. I only found it out
Really?
through the Honest trailer.
Ah, yeah.
I found out when they launched Honest trailers, and I was like, wait, what? With the T-Rex in Jurassic World, at least the promotional material tells you that she's the original, and you see the scars on her face,
Yeah,
as
you
if
can,
that
yeah, you can
Brachiosaurus,
actually see
you
it.
wouldn't be able to know it.
Yeah.
Ah yeah.
About almost every franchise.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
franchise
How
ever.
how many
Nothing but
franchises
nostalgia
get better
and-
with, like after the third
I mean, Terminator sequels are just bombing one after another. The Predator just no.
It's a problem. The
movies
Jurassic World movies aren't
constantly.
bombing. There's no competition. There's no other dinosaur movie that's doing well, so they have no reason to try. Because, well, people like dinosaurs. You have to put dinosaurs in quotation marks. It's basically just monsters that are what the general public thinks dinosaurs are like.
Yep.
The only
That's so
franchise
annoying.
that
In
has
those
consistently good movies
14
is Kung Fu Panda.
Jurassic Park 3 and Jurassic World, we never really got a new dinosaur movie with new dinosaur. Like, never got away from that status quo that dinosaurs have to be exactly how you know them from Jurassic Park. And Jurassic World comes up, and we're basically still stuck in like the 1970s or 80s, the dinosaur design vibe.
Yep.
Everyone is like, but yeah, it's canon in the movie. You have to keep it that way, but if they even have genetic editing,
Yeah.
the theme, maybe you could have a new breed of raptors which are feathered.
Exactly.
Yep.
Which
To me,
I'd be
it's
interested
just
to
like-
see if they do in the next one.
I think people like novelty more than filmmakers are willing to admit. Like, I feel like if they changed the dinosaurs up in Jurassic Park, a lot more people would be interested in it than what some people think they are.
You would
would-
have
you
way
would-
too many fanboys complaining. It's like
Uh,
the same
you-
when they
you
recast
take-
any
you
actor
take a
movie.
hit-
Like Avatar, it's
Guys,
a
not
movie
everybody
that
at the
has
same
a
time.
So plot, but people loved it because of how novel it was.
Here's the other thing. Like with all these productions, it's not just about the film. I do think marketing, merchandise would take a hit if they made all the dinosaurs like accurate, because then you would not be selling the old ones anymore. You would stop selling the old ones, and that is a substantial part of the money that they are still pulling in without having to make new designs. They're just rolling out the same factory line toys, and people are still buying them because they're similar to the ones still being put on in the films.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
No, you know what would
There's
happen
an
if they
Avatar
made a
movie?
new movie with new designs? People would refuse to buy the new ones and the old ones and be like, oh, the new ones are changed, they suck, they are feathered, they look stupid.
Yeah, you'd either have people refusing to buy the new ones, or the people who like the new ones would stop buying the old ones. And then you're just stuck in a
You
limbo
just
of
take a hit.
struggle. Yeah, you take a hit either way.
Yeah, you need a new IP to make those accurate things. Like,
Yeah,
Need more
that
money.
would be the best.
yeah, you
Don't
can't
you guys
just.
just love capitalism's effect on the movie industry?
Absolutely.
Ooh, there's so much capitalism in
Cisco
this.
anyway.
Which is funny because
Opened up a big can of worms there. We can
Jurassic
get that.
Jurassic Park and
Yeah.
also the sequels are kind of capitalism criticism.
Yeah.
A lot of it is in there, but it's
But it's
so stupid. It
propaganda at the same time.
it's extremely
Because
stupid
it
and at the same time very
originally was
smart.
A novel, a thriller novel. Obviously, when Michael Crichton wrote that thriller novel, he didn't think about making merch for his novel. Then
No, but it's
Still
not
turns
it's
into
not
a
in
movie.
the in the novel. It's much less the capitalism critique. There, it's more science critique actually.
Yeah, engineering and all that.
Yeah. A little awkward, yeah. I feel like there are a lot of films that like have an anti-capitalist bend to it, but like they don't like fully think out the whole idea behind it.
because they are capitalistic
Right.
products, it's just, oh, here's
Yeah,
our
they-
disclaimer. Oh no, we are just saying it's actually bad, but still we're
They
making.
just attack corporatism, but they never like really go after like the whole root of the problem.
They attack corporatism and are a corporation in themselves, essentially.
Yeah.
I always
Corporate film.
I always hate when people say that about Jurassic Park. They go, oh, it's anti-capitalist.
Try to eat
Yes,
itself up like that.
I'm trying
Just
to
in
buy
capitalism when it makes most of the money off that.
Right.
We'll cover
Okay,
each other
7
there,
minutes
but, yeah.
left. Hi Joe, by the way.
Well, it's just that some people can't get past the idea that they can, whether or not you like something or not is an emotional response. You can like something bad and that's fine. It's just like you have to acknowledge the bad things about it, and some people
Yeah.
can't do that. Like there are plenty of movies that I like that I think are like garbage movies, but I still like them. I can admit they're bad too. It's just a sign of emotional maturity.
We don't need to get into that.
Yeah, please don't get into detail.
No.
Yeah.
Also, the problem with the
Shout out to Digital
corporatism
Death
is
Studio.
that in a way they are profiting on actual science, but the actual scientists don't get anything. You said the Utahraptor project is struggling to find funding. The whole idea of raptors is raptors themselves are marketed and merchandised. The movie industry. That's also what annoys me so. Without us paleontologists, the Jurassic Park movies wouldn't be what they are. But nowadays, it's like, oh, you can get all the information, dinosaurs you need from just rewatching the first Jurassic Park movie, or maybe Googling a dinosaur name. Actual paleontology doesn't get any
Do you
support.
guys ever wonder how much different the original Jurassic Park could have been if they got Robert Bakker as the scientist instead of Jack Horner?
This is big.
That's actually an interesting question indeed.
It would be more for the sequels. Rebecca, we wouldn't have had the Spinosaurus just killing T-Rex in the first minutes of three.
I don't see how would the first film change much.
I don't think the first
Well,
film
it's
would
not so
change.
much of the first film, it's just the following ones, I suppose.
But I would still say, yeah, if you go that far back, you have the advantage that you don't fuck up the following films. Even for the sequel, Jurassic World, Jack Horner's entire advertisement was just, oh yeah, and I will try to make a hybrid too. I remember in the marketing of Jurassic World, when Jurassic World came up, and they're like, oh, and we had to talk with the dinosaur expert they had. Jurassic World, who was Jack Horner, who also worked on the previous Jurassic Park movies. Mr. Horner, what can you tell us about the new dinosaurs we will see? Well, one can camouflage himself, and it's a hybrid, just like my Chickensaurus that I want to create eventually. Doesn't really have anything to do with paleontology anymore.
Yep.
Just having Jack Horner as an advisor was a very bad idea.
Hey,
But
welcome.
it seems reasonable back in the 90s.
Yeah, definitely. In the
Yeah.
90s, he was still sane.
Mm-hmm.
That's cringe.
You think the
Still quite
Jurassic Park
crude,
film
but
was part of what gave him such an ego?
That's probably what it. I think, does he maybe the page like scientific advisor for Jurassic Park? XP that he got an ego thinking, oh yeah, I got to be the advisor for the biggest dinosaur movie, so now I can do whatever I want. People will listen to me.
Sees into everything, and that's just not good science.
This is all just allegation.
What if at the end of the century Jack Horner's like, I've done it. I've created Chickenosaurus, and then he just says, birds are dinosaurs, so chickens were always
Like if you said at the end of the century, Connor will still be alive at the end.
That's the thing. Jack Horner's injected himself with the Chickenosaurus genes, and now he's immortal.
My God.
Connor is just a sub-adult right now. Connor is actually a sub-adult right now.
Okay.
Drawing.
I'm on the Horner Science Group website just to see, and this is one of the images he has, and I'm like, did you really have to choose this image? I'm sharing in voice and stream text.
Oh boy.
Why then? Why this?
I'm excited for this.
Booty.
Best part is it's next to the section. Is that the whole section? This whole section with that beautiful image. That whole section is titled "What We Offer." So thank you for.
Could be you. Why not?
We
It
offer
could be you.
partners and investors and the opportunity to join us in building your creative experience.
Society.
What we offer. Jesus Christ.
Is no god where we are going. This is a godless place.
True. Dilophosaurus is nearly finished.
Oh damn.
Hey. Where's it in the Paleostream? Dilophosaurus sounds like a circular saw.
It's why are we still here, not why we stay?
Yeah, where we should...
No, this is better. This is better.
Oh lord. Why should we stay?
Yes, we stay.
Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
I'm sorry about that.
That's beautiful.
You don't get it. This is a reference.
Fuck, the Tyrannosaurus just
like-
like a hamburger.
All
Alright.
Minecraft.
Why is like a hamburger there?
I didn't get anything from googling. As you
Hold
said,
Microraptor. I don't know if is it just a Microraptor? I don't know where Microraptor got it from, but it's Hold Microraptor. You know it if you're on Twitter.
Oh, hold Microraptor gently like
not on
hamburger.
Twitter.
Exactly.
Too many sick
I think
people
that's
on-
from a bird.
Yeah,
It's from
that
a
comes
bird, he
from
does
a
that.
magpie.
Yeah, oh, no, it's like
Yeah.
it's the original was a bird, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, when he drew over it.
It was the original is
I
whole
only think of the
is whole
Microraptor
bird,
one.
gentle like hamburger.
I think I found it. Yes.
Like a
I have
hamburger.
WikiHow article, that makes sense.
And why did I just stumble upon this? Birds with arms. No, please not.
Oh, yes, I saw
No.
that.
Oh,
Okay,
I love
Dilophosaurus
this
done.
That Robin
I
looks
like
awesome.
that Swan has an anchor tattoo.
He's Popeye.
Okay, what
Popeye
do we
the
have
Swan.
next on the list?
Swonker.
What did Jack write here?
It's poopy.
Okay,
Goodbye.
the silliest, doofiest, and weirdest prehistoric animal you can think of.
Oh.
Okay, Joshua, you have to think of it. Oh,
But I'm consulting you guys.
I'm
no,
gonna say
controversial opinion.
No,
Controversial
Tyrannus.
opinion.
some kind of jawless fish. Usually look very goofy. Those flat-headed, jawless fish with the huge head nasal opening. Galia speeder, some
that'd
kind
be
of
fun.
Galia speed. It's my
I would
pick
go
for
here
the
for
goofiest.
Derpanosaurus literally has the word derp in it.
Not sure.
It just happened. That's it.
I think we
Maybe a pycnodont?
Joshua, the car accident was 5 years
Yes.
ago. It wasn't your fault. You have to let us
oh
go.
god.
What?
Teraspis.
Or something Triassic.
I was expecting
Piranha
Catillorhynchus because I'm still not sure why that thing has such a small head.
Pteranodon.
Cotylorhynchus is a good idea. There are so many.
Fancy. I'd like to sleep tonight, so no.
For my own mental health, I will not imagine that.
I know, insomnia. I've been up for 36 hours. I want to die.
Oof.
Sleep is for the weak.
You could draw Paleobastum if you're still thinking about doing Picodontiforms.
Yeah. Wait,
Akero is like, hey, you know what a really crazy derpy animal is? A Megaraptor. You should draw a Megaraptor and they're pretty derpy.
No.
I mean, Orcoraptor has like
that sounds like something he would say, indeed.
I mean, Rubricus is pretty goofy, I'd say.
I'm just looking up that name of that one Pycnodontiformis.
Pycnodontiforms are perfect.
Yeah, it's not Gabriel Lichtes. It's Meryl Dichtes. That was the name.
Polydocircus. That's a funny one.
Meryl Dichtes is extremely strange.
I have controversial opinions on Polydocircus. And I won't share them here. You'll have to wait for my painting.
Oh my god. There is Meryl Dichtes as a shower curtain. Why is there not the skeletal drawing? Oh god, do I really have to go into my papers? Apparently I have. Papers.
Papers.
Poopy papers. Is it this one? For some reason there was recently an update for Windows 10 and searching within your own folders doesn't work that well anymore.
I know.
Gosh.
And it kills me inside.
It's killing me inside.
Who was the outer again? Taverne? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think I found it. Is it this? Is it this? It's unfortunately all in French.
Oh no.
Oui, oui.
Oh yeah, Sekiro's here.
Not for you!
Beautiful.
Nugget. Ha ha ha.
Ah, there it is. Let's make a screenshot. Bloop.
I've never heard Akiro speak French, actually.
He only pretends.
Akira, will you say the accident was not your fault in French?
What do you want me to say?
The accident wasn't your fault.
L'accident n'était pas ma faute. No, let me say it like the French would. L'accident n'était pas ma faute. N'importe quoi. Tout le monde dirait que c'est moi, mais non. J'en ai rien à faire avec ça.
Oh, good one.
That sounded like the most pissed off French person.
Oh no, that's average. Where's the screenshot? I'm waiting for a screenshot. I thought I was getting a screenshot. Where's the screenshot?
Oh boy.
Screenshot. Sure, where's the screenshot?
I have it on
Did someone just say Birdie?
on my screen.
Oh, I thought you were going to send me a screenshot of something to read.
I love how derailed this scene is.
You wanted me to read something.
No, I only needed the picture.
Yeah, can you translate my copy of Le Animal de whatever de Futur, whatever it is?
Ach das, yeah.
No, what? Spell that out. and I'll
You
say
know
that
that Darren Naish made talk about it like years ago. That creature.
Les animaux du
Animal
futur.
de something the future. I don't.
Les
it's
animaux du futur.
some type
Yeah, I
of
know of it.
pseudo-book.
I know of it. I don't remember which one it is. Is it not? Let me Google it. I've heard of it.
Yeah, I have the book.
I only
on me,
know
but
it
I'm
from
too
the
lazy to get up and
It's
and get it.
very Dixonian.
Yeah, but it's not the.
Ah, wait. Yeah, I've seen it. I've not looked into it much. But yeah,
It's a good book. I like it. Book out of
it
10.
seems like the future's wild, but a bit wackier.
It's
Oh
actually a
come
lot
on!
more
You can't
tame.
get here than the.
It's actually a lot more tame.
I don't
than
know.
the future is
I'm
wild.
gonna say this. The fucking. I don't like the bird thing on the cover. I don't like that.
Okay,
one.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
very,
yeah,
very
okay, yeah, I
That's
know.
the
well
only
done.
thing that comes up when I Google it. Those birds. I hate
Have
those
these
birds.
weird. I think it's supposed to be a terror bird parrot.
Yep.
I don't like the hole in the crest. I think that's just.
Yeah, I
stupid.
know. Yeah, okay, yeah. The
Yeah.
crests are so. Okay, I'll give you that. But like, I also think the time frame is only like 5 or 5 million years. It's way too
I think
short
it's-
when you
I
consider
think
what
it's
kind of
50 million years.
alterations these animals go through.
Yeah.
Cooper saying.
Oh fuck.
Spider-Verse Kingpin.
Yes.
That's the future is wild eye.
You know what I really loved with Spider-Verse Kingpin? Like, there's this flashback where he's with his family, and his family is all normally proportioned, and you just...
Oh yeah.
That-
That's a fucking fun. That's a brilliant film.
You should watch it some.
Still on
I
Netflix.
don't have a Netflix account, but
Who needs Netflix if you have
Joshua,
friends?
could you repeat what animal are you drawing right now?
Moral Dichtes.
Why has there been no screenshot of the French text? I thought you were sending one.
I was only making a screenshot of the figure I was using.
4 out of 10. Can I have French, please?
Not today.
Please spell the name of that fish, please.
I can't.
School the victim of Antifa.
Give me things to Photoshop the Future's Wild logo over.
Wide.
I'm kind of pissed that we've never had like a feature as well. But some of the pieces on there I actually really like.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this a fish?
What I'm doing, yes.
Yeah, but Joshua,
Mega-Raptor
what
final
is
stage.
pause? Why is it only drawn upright because like the only
It's
upright?
extremely compressed. The thing I'm looking at
It's-
right now is a caudal fin.
what? Oh my god, what?
Yes.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
Welcome
well,
to
I
Pegadon forms.
like a fish swim, like a fish in an upright position.
Nope.
It did not.
I thought it was that too.
Yeah, I did. I thought that's like a sawfish or that's or something. I did not. Yeah, I
Yep.
did not realize that the fish is just.
And you might think, oh,
and
that's
by-
just one especially strange individual. No, there are several species of these guys.
Oh,
Isn't there,
excellent.
And several specimens.
Are they all in French?
Because the author is French.
Excellent. I mean, are they in French? The papers and all that.
Yes.
Excellent.
Most of them.
Patriotism intensifies.
Isn't
Makes sense.
Gabriel Ichthaday all the weird looking ones, all the compressed ones?
Now, Ducky, thank you. Yeah, it's. I hope it's a treat for you. It's a strange creature. I was rather baffled when I for the first time
Wait.
saw this.
Is that Chihuahua actually called rodents or?
Oh,
Neko or something like that.
Don't say it.
Nanotyranno.
Yeah.
Oh no!
What? Not the N word.
Joshua, no, come on.
Nanotyrannus?
If you guys like this one, it's my best work so far.
Any chance the other Thomas
Okay,
also
yeah, the
watching has
fish is
been lost.
really strange. Okay,
Totally
like it's when I googled the name of that fish, I like that of the image suggestion was just a regular iPhone case. I was like, yeah,
Also,
that kind of looks the same.
Kirby, I really appreciate that reference. Nice.
You're welcome. Thank you. By the way, Berserk's new chapter has been delayed. Yay.
Again.
Yes.
Can
Not this
that
month.
fucker just stop playing Idolmaster?
Hey, I'm also a Hunter x Hunter
Random
fan.
fuck.
It's been like 3 years since we've had a chapter of that.
We've had 5-year-long hiatuses between chapters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here. So my mum's a dog groomer, and I normally don't like Chihuahuas, but she came across the most gorgeous fucking Chihuahua I have ever seen in a voice of stream. Like,
Oh, it's cute. That looks like my dog Izzy, except more brown.
Hey, that's a Chihuahua?
it's a Chihuahua. Same reaction I had. Like, what?
That's a
It's like a
chihuahua.
terrier.
It's not a hybrid or something. It's literally a full. I'm still so confused.
Maybe
but
as one that's not particular overbred.
probably.
It's like the original Chihuahua, thousands of years old.
Yes.
So it's
It looks more like a dog
The ancient
than a
one.
chihuahua.
the original Chihuahua was just a very small wolf. Proportions, nothing changed.
Oh, that reminds me. There was like once this post about werewolves, but instead of like wolves, they turn into chihuahuas, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I think it was a Pomeranian.
Pomeranian. Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, that was in
Like,
this.
imagine what this thing's howling.
That was also the case in this Twilight parody.
Oh,
No,
come on,
no.
Joshua, don't watch.
I have
Don't.
only seen the trailer, but I remember that
I'm-
part.
Yeah, that movie was
I
terrible.
haven't.
Trying to find the original post.
Im Deutschen hieß das Beileid.
Yeah, I mean in Deutschen, at least like bis zum Abendbrot. It was the kind of joke that every German had made before.
I found the original post.
I think in English it's called Vampire Suck or something, which probably describes the movie.
That movie was
A
terrible.
bad movie about a bad movie.
I would go as far as
I mean,
saying
Robert
that Twilight was
Pattinson-
better than that.
He's going to be Batman.
Oh yeah,
Get around to
a
filming
bad movie about a bad movie with a bat in it.
Yeah, he goes from vampire to bat.
I've got more faith in him than most people because if you see him with a competent script, he actually can act.
Yeah, I mean he was in Harry Potter before Twilight,
Oh, yeah,
so and there he worked quite well.
I forget her name,
Yeah.
but the girl that played in Twilight, she can actually be a really good actor when she wants to be too.
Yeah, but like I love the behind the scenes. Like the actors are so fucking confused. But how are we supposed to do anything with this script, with this material?
I actually kind of
In hindsight, they did the right thing. They went to a very popular franchise. They knew it was shit, but it got them the money that they now can work on weirder stuff or get at least votes to get something like 10 years later the role of Batman. Even if they didn't think, okay, we'll get Edward from Twilight, they would think, okay, we get Robert Pattinson. He has been in good movies after Twilight, but wouldn't have been able to maybe even break out if it wasn't for
True.
Daniel Radcliffe. After Harry Potter's over, he's in all kinds of weird movies, but those weird movies might not have been made at all if they didn't at least have him.
I do have to say, when it comes to Daniel Radcliffe movies, I think Horns is still his best movie.
I watched Horns just this. Okay, well, take.
Because it makes
yeah.
you so horny.
I mean, it's such a weird premise. It's kind of a dark comedy, but then also a thriller.
Yeah. It's weird, but it's his best performance, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's great in that movie. I
Yeah,
kind of wish that. Okay, I don't want to give away the ending, but I kind of wish that they could do a sequel to that. I wish the movie would end in a way that you could have a sequel where he keeps the horns and is like this. It almost feels like something you've been like some superhero comic
Yeah.
book. The weird concept.
Yeah, it kind of did feel like a sort of superhero origin.
Yeah, in a way. I mean, I only watched clips and spoiled myself the ending, but
I watched the movie because I just last Paleostream I was like, okay, I'll just go through the whole day, maybe in the afternoon, so I am awake for this stream now. So I just binged a bunch of movies.
Kirby, how dare you apologize for our Paleostream weirdness? That's part of the trade.
It's still weird.
Everybody knew what they would get into.
Can't spell weird. It's still weird. This is a one in this is a unique experience.
You know, when you just look at the face it kind of just looks like a duck, and then you see the rest, and it's like, what?
Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Yeah.
Okay, and what I will now do is cut it out, and I will copy paste it a lot.
Why is Joshua drawing a Pokemon?
Joshua, recreate the surfactant scene from Dinosaur Superworld with these guys.
Well, let's not talk about this.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The scene with the surfactant swarm.
I hate
Oh,
that scene so much.
Yeah, I'm
But
still
with
not
these
sure
guys.
what
The
they
shape
were doing
Shape
with
of them
that.
is kind of funny. You could imagine them cutting through. They're like swimming shurikens. Joshua, is that view part from the front or is that a side view? I'm not
It's-
sure how squished together are they.
It's mostly lateral what you see here. You see a little bit of the front.
Ah, they really are.
Yes. It's hard to comprehend.
And the problem is when I Google that name, I also get filled with completely different because this is so obscure that Google barely knows what this is.
And it's not openly available that paper where it's described in, unfortunately.
How did you even know about? Oh wait,
Because
you
I
already
know-
drew this on Twitter.
Because
cheat.
I know pycnodontiform experts.
And you still won't share the French paper. Yeah.
Does the fact in the swamp give me a show you that Joshua already drew that with these guys? It was last year, picked up, March 9th, 2019.
Yeah, they are so vertical that they best work in large numbers.
Okay, yeah. Also of that old artwork, I like how you gave one of the you gave these pycnodontiforms like parrotfish colors. Usually, when you see
That was an
image of a
accident, actually.
pycnodontiform, at least they are colorful. Usually, it's just some. Usually, prehistoric fish are just boring gray or brown.
Yeah, it's a shame.
The way that Joshua puts patterns on animals is one of my favorites, coming from paleo artists. I think he does a really good job at it.
Yep.
I'm trying to... I'm not going to see what I'm doing, actually. It'd be a surprise.
Joshua, Adam Olympius is asking if these sketches will be shared somewhere later.
Oh yes, of course, everywhere. Social media, so Twitter, Facebook, partly Instagram.
OnlyFans.
Ice Storm Tundra. Yes, it is a visually distressing fish. I know. The longer you look at the fossil, the weirder it gets.
The more it hurts.
It's actually their defense mechanism. They conflict existing.
I suspect that as well. It's the only possible explanation.
This looks like that.
Predators would just be so confused. They just leave it alone.
I'm not eating that.
Well,
I don't understand it.
Akiro,
What
I
is
think
it?
the feature means it's one you get from Wikipedia in the references.
What?
Poop.
I've been
From the
summoned.
French-
What?
French paper. I think it's. This was on the Wikipedia article for them.
I didn't even have. Is there a Wikipedia article for Merodictus?
No, if you Google Merodictus, you get a Wikipedia article for the family it belongs to.
Oh, and can you pronounce that name, please?
Oh, you really.
Yep. Gabriel Lichtes.
Roadway.
Realistic.
Gabriellictide.
Ah, is that the paper you're referring to? Joshua?
I can't look.
Wait, I think that's the wrong link. Wait, the reference doesn't. The reference.
If you press original, then it doesn't work. But oh, true.
Uh.
Why doesn't it work?
Okay, let me go. Yeah, find it over. It's from that Wikipedia page. It seems a few years old, so it's no longer
distressed.
I'm always distressed.
If you don't read, somebody who doesn't speak French will try to read it, and that's possible.
Yeah, I found that, but the link does not really lead to a paper, does it?
And no, it's only a citation. So...
Oh, nice.
Oh no, that hurts, Akira.
But you have to order it, yeah.
Yeah,
I look so mad.
Yep,
It looks
that's-
so
just like
that's
a real
why I got
fish,
it.
you have to order them.
Yep.
Yes, Google time.
I mean, via Scholar, I can find an English. It's called a horny pictodont fish, which is great.
Don't Google that.
One is from
Nope.
Congo. Okay, no, but apparently it's the only one that happens to mention Maraldictus, so this is the only result you get from Google Scholar.
There are at least 2 papers that mention this animal.
And yet you haven't shared either of them. Quite suspicious.
Exactly. I want to keep my secrets.
Participate in society. Curious. This didn't turn out how I wished it did, because I'm bad at graphing.
Evolved.
What is the texture?
What is that penis? Is that Mr. Joe?
That's Mr. Joe.
Akira, think about where you are here.
Akira,
Yeah,
whoa,
Mr.
nice
Joe,
save.
so that we don't get
Nice
spammed on
save.
Twitch.
Yeah, Mr. Joe. That's Mr. Joe.
It would be very bad if we get banned. Our Twitch
I don't know why,
channel
but,
right now.
The Joshua's old Maraldictes kind of reminds me of like the multi-troop transport from Star Wars. Don't know why.
There are in general quite a few Pycnodontiformes that look like spaceships.
I mean, there are also a lot of jawless Godamn.
Yes.
It's only becoming more derived.
This one, actually, the Pycnodonts look so weird. I wouldn't even think of them as spaceships. I just think of them as weird shapes because the Ostracoderms at least have this a spaceship. They have a hydrodynamic shape, but these are hydrodynamic.
Wait a minute. Maraldictes evolved to become so thin it's invisible, and that's why we think it's extinct.
And now the thing is, now I'm gonna do the ultimate cursed thing.
Oh no.
Oh no, never mind. It
Ultra
doesn't work that
wide,
way.
like a wide
Never
one.
mind. Actually,
Why
you
did
did give me an idea though.
It feels like it could be a Photoshop challenge. You give a bunch of people this fish, and you're like, okay, now change. It's a regular, normal fish shape. It's the fastest. It's a classic fish shape out of this weird thing, the fastest.
I would just try to turn it into like a flounder or something.
Well, I've edited it so many times I can't go back to the original. Fuck.
Compression time.
No impressions from me.
Oh god, the bombers from Last Jedi. No.
You gross.
Oh, I hate that movie.
These bombers never really made sense to me.
The boots, they're the boots.
How about we move bombers that are massive fucking targets and move at the speed of the fucking snail?
Yep.
All right.
The dropping of the bombs makes sense because you can see this gravity, so they drop. But what the fuck? Why are they so slow?
Yeah, at least make them A little bit faster.
Like, and if you make them
mean-
slow, make them.
Oh wait, how
common.
come how was there gravity there?
I
It's
think the
right
idea
above
was
the
there was
planet.
Artificial gravity.
Artificial gravity.
Yeah, there was gravity in the ship. The bombs dropped and they kept the speed at which it dropped out, so they just kept going in space. Because it wouldn't
Oh,
lose
okay, I
speed.
see. Right, so the internal gravity of the actual bomber itself
Yes.
Yeah.
accelerates them, and they don't slow
Yes.
down. Right,
It would
got
still
it.
be worried so if you drop so many close together, like I'd be worried that they have contact with each other and explode before they reach that.
Yeah, which is exactly what happens in the movie. So the idea
I
doesn't
haven't
make
watched
sense.
that movie since December 2017.
I think I watched it once since then, and God, was it a painful thing to rewatch. It's long. Oh my! Everything with Laura Dern and all that just is pointless.
Laura Dern was one of the reasons I wanted to watch the movie because I was like, hey, Laura Dern.
Yeah. Why are you in this movie? That's a good question.
Jurassic World is only now getting the idea to actually bring back the main characters from the.
Just
Only with
the
the
Last
third
Jedi
one,
and
they're
Rise
like.
of Skywalker are just wasted potential. Just made so clear.
Especially the last one.
No, I thought Last Jedi was a bigger fucking insult because of what they did to Luke.
I disagree. I like Luke. I have no issue with what they did to Luke.
Yeah, I also.
The problem is that it's not satisfying.
I was satisfied.
Let's say at the end Luke wasn't there as a hologram, but actually was there in the flesh. I feel like that alone would make it a lot easier for people to have him actually be back in full
I
and not
disagree
just.
though, but he's projecting himself halfway across the universe. How badass is that?
Yep.
And it goes, and he finally proper use of the Force as a means of peace rather than violent action.
I mean,
He does not hurt anyone, and he stops the entire First Order without hurting anyone. Which I think just captures the idea. But I will say, the only thing I think Nostalgia Critic has ever pointed out that I think is a valid point is that he must have been using Force energy to keep the dice in physical, even after his death. Even after he dies, he's still projecting for the fucking dice.
Okay, yeah, that's a fun detail that I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point he's just trolling Kylo Ren. I feel like. That was my explanation for that.
Pretty much.
I can't think of anything else creative to do with this meme format, so this is the last Future is Wild meme. It's my masterpiece, though.
Your magnum opus.
My magnum opus.
My magnum chungus.
My magnum dime.
I'm just waiting for somebody to. It's complete.
Brambane, these are not bagpipes. They are fishes from the Cenomon of from the Cretaceous of northern Africa, and they are very weird, extremely compressed, and nobody really knows about them. It makes it really fun to draw them.
It almost feels like you're trying to make this wild eye into the next Sans meme.
Hey,
Like the Sans eye with the blue glow, and you instead have the Future's wild eye with the red crack.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do here. I feel like you're gonna have a wild time.
Let's add some lasers to this. How much time is left? Let me check.
Joshua I'm looking
Oh,
at
1
the
minute.
Future is Wild drawings that you did for the Futures Wild stream. Rest
He
in
else has
peace.
actually tried to draw this fish since it's so weird. It's like, how do I draw this without it looking weird?
Pew, pew.
Was the
Oh,
was the
wow,
flip
that
that
is-
you did for the Futures Wild stream based off a mud skipper?
Yep.
Thought so.
Pew pew pew. Pew,
Oh, cruisers can't repel firepower of that magnitude. Oh,
More like our poozers.
So much power.
Como power.
It's power. It's over 9,000.
it's
get it.
over 9,000. Oh god.
Who the old boomers here are.
In
We're
the
now
manga,
quoting
it
news from
actually says over
2008.
8,000.
Over 9,000. It's over 9,000.
Oh god.
This power level.
It's 1,006. Oh wait, yeah, scout wrote that
Lame.
down.
Mm. It's over 9,000. Yeah.
It's 9,001, it seems.
I still miss Dragon Ball Bridge so much. God.
I went back and rewatched it. It holds up pretty well.
Yeah, it's. I'm honestly, if you want the series as an introduction, I'd probably say watch Dragon Ball Abridged over Z. Like,
Yeah.
I
would
never
just say
watched
read
any
the
or single
manga,
set.
because Akira Toriyama is one of the best
Neither.
manga.
I think I watched the
artists
first
when it
Yu-Gi-Oh!
comes to
Abridged
anime.
episode just because it's such a huge. But I feel like I can't get into this. At this point, first, it's already too many episodes, and I feel like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
The early
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged episodes are
Timer's
so
up.
bad.
which ones?
The early Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged episodes.
I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh!
You've been muted, by the way.
It's fine. Aren't there like too many people?
Is the only paleontologist we have, so. Well, I say that.
Yeah, let James in then. Let James in. I don't
What?
know who James is.
Go on, take a shot.
Don't think I
Dino's
was
still
drink
here?
for a couple of months.
I haven't heard them talk in a while, so I'm gonna assume they're not.
Hmm.
Been here a while.
Same.
Okay, next. Anchiornis or Zivacerium? That
Post it in chat, please.
that's a wish of Ida.
Eat a witch.
Zivacerium or Anchiornis. Oh god. Let's do a mammal for a change.
Did you
It
start
reminds me of that
Paleostream in
one art where there's a
2018 or
Cephalotherium
2017?
about to trample some hominids. I love this piece of art.
Did Paleostream start in 2017 or 2018?
Oh wait, didn't Villa do recently a Zivacerium muscle study? Let me look. On his Twitter. Oh, actually, I don't know if he posted that on Twitter. Ah, Villa, you did so very good things. Oh,
Villies? Oh.
yeah. I'm scrolling through his pieces here on the look for a Zivacerium. I know he did one, but apparently he never posted that on social media outside of Discord. Well. Is it possible that Villa is online? No, he isn't. Damn it.
If we could get Villy in here, that would be awesome.
Okay, Zivacerium.
Oh, this is an alien.
Which Sivatherium, the African or the Indian one?
Sivatherium giganteum.
Oh, that's the
African
Indian.
or European swallow?
Big one.
The big boy. It's a very cursed looking one.
Joshua,
On what image you are using?
I've gone far enough back in the Paleostream archives that I've found those asymmetrical aliens that you did.
Oh damn.
I love those things.
You went back into the West Wing.
Yeah, I have to re-download them all because they all got deleted from my computer.
Nice, nice Akira.
Okay, time to slurp. Oh
Pop
wait,
Chan.
no, I have still Alpha Channel on.
Hero, I love how you could. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to notice that that's the fish.
It's nice, but it needs it.
Have any manners? It's committing slur. Sure,
Slop is
you're
life.
going to lose subscribers.
What subscribers?
Will go with every slurp you take.
I just unsubscribed because of that. Unbelievable.
Yes, Adam. Now
behavior.
it's time to stretch a mammal.
Joshua, because you did that, I'm going to ask for a refund for my donation.
Sure, you're sabotaging the subs.
Joshua Swerp.
Think about all the scientists and all the people of the which this stream will be their first exposure to you, just sitting there slurping and talking to your cat.
I'm sorry, but I also want to create an authentic experience.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
He's right.
He acts so nice and pretty on the
Joshua
stream.
at his Swerp, you don't deserve him at his best.
If he makes himself all nice and proper for the stream, when they come back and watch him afterwards, they're going to be like, what the hell is he doing?
Exactly.
Gotta be honest.
Consistent brand.
Time for chunk.
you draw Montana tennis if somebody hates that, is it going to be drawn us for me? Would you do that?
Maybe.
Guys, let's find out. Donate now.
Donate now to see a Montana Spinus in the flesh.
Oh no.
Joshua.
A double-sailed apology. I did a Montana Spinus drawing back in the day, and it was really not cool.
Epic.
It was not epic, it was kind of bad. I'll see if I can find it.
What started that Montana Spinus thing?
Orion.
The Saurian streams.
Just
Well, that started the joke, but not the meme.
Yeah. It started as a joke, but then like people were actually trying to trick other people into believing it was real. And then Thomas Holtz got like a bunch of emails asking if Montana Spinus was real, and he didn't like that.
And
very
that's
much.
also why I kinda hate the meme, because it's a problem.
Yeah.
You have shit posters and they always like to push it as far as they can, and then it goes to the point where people make it on Wikipedia, and the actual paleontologist is then like, guys, you are actually
Well, it was
mocking my
really annoying.
work. I guess that would be an interesting question when Thomas Holtz has his panel. Try to, now that he's a meme god, what is his stance on Montana Spinus?
Oh god.
I have
I'm sure he still doesn't like it very much.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my drawing of
At
it.
this point, the funniest thing would be if somehow they actually discover saw it in Hell Creek and they decide to not call it Montana. It's just
I would be very mad if
Completely
that happened.
different.
I think
I mean,
that's
if
a
it's
good
like
idea, honestly.
Name it Dakota Spinus.
If
not
Smith all
something
find
with-
it, it will just be Spinosaurus Egypticus again.
No, I'm saying give it some name that
Spinosaurus
based on the name you
montana.
wouldn't even know it's a Spinosaurus. Something completely boring.
Tyrannosaurus.
Even Nanotyrannus has
No,
Tyrannus in it.
Spinosaurus.
Something like Montanosaurus.
Let's call it Montanodon.
A dog.
Even if it's not known to. Call it Montanodon.
It's a Spinosaurid, of course it would be known from a tooth.
True.
It's like all we have.
Australopithecus moment.
Okay, so
This technically is the
if
sword.
I post my Montana Spinus picture and voices of text track, will you promise not to judge me for the person that I was
Yes.
and not the person I am now?
Oh boy,
I will have to see.
this is going to be interesting.
Inequality.
Here it comes. I denounce it, but here it is.
Oh.
Oh.
That,
You did good.
that is
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, it's not. It wasn't cool.
not very hip, trust me.
God damn.
Not very nice. Not very cool. Joshua's not showing that. It doesn't matter.
I love how Rick's just fucking raging.
Yeah, but Joshua's not showing the chat room. He can't see it. No one can see it.
Okay.
No
Now
one
I
should
get
see
it.
it.
Now I get it. I thought that was just like rugby.
Rugby?
It's like the goalpost. I thought it was like.
No.
No, that's not even right. Is that rugby or football? That's one of the two. Okay, right now I
That is
get
what
it.
it's about, actually.
That is pretty
it
funny.
it is about rugby.
Now I get it. Right. Okay, see James also. See.
Now's a good time to remind people to donate for a good cause.
Exactly.
Everybody donate to BLM related charity.
If you want to see speculative North American Spinosauroids, I can do that.
You can.
When you say Spinosauroid,
You
technically
can bring memes to life.
Megalosauroid, doesn't it? We have North American Megalosauroids.
I say Spinosaurid.
What are the charities again?
Spinosauroid and Sauroidia is the same as Megalosauroidia.
I don't care about that.
Oh, it is.
When I say Spino, I mean Spino.
So my work grows.
Oh. Angie Rick.
I feel like I should probably put some small birds on its back here to show how
Scales.
enormous it would be. I also feel the proportions are not quite on point.
This might be weird
Just
to
to make
ask,
it
but I
feel
think
better.
he might have done the horns a bit too vertically. Not sure if that's correct.
The old vertical horn trick.
Oh, you're just happy to see me.
Happy to support the cause.
Yep.
Happy cute boy.
Oh, that manatee's cute. Kind of redundant though, because all manatees are cute.
Yes.
True.
Here's a little potato.
Little potato. Oh, that's so cute.
Yes.
I'm saving that.
Baby manatees are adorable. I also
We know
love
how
those.
small the babies are.
What?
I've never seen a baby manatee. Are they that small? When
Yep. Tiny.
Little baby.
Oh, feeding them.
I'm
Yes.
a baby.
I thought it looked just like an adult one, and I was expecting the junior to have more.
Look at them. They are.
When I was a kid, I had zoo books, and they had a skeleton of a manatee, and for some reason, like, the skeleton of a manatee scared me so much as a kid.
I want a horror movie where you're getting attacked by a skeleton of a. Imagine floating through the air.
I found it again. The threatening manatee. I love this. This picture I love so much.
Pretty sure that's edited. I think that's a bit.
Yeah, they compressed it more than it originally is.
Probably, but still, it's fat.
It's just so threatening. It's just an absolute.
I also love those seals with them really squished in.
Bring me snacks.
Pictures of dugongs that I took a while ago. Let me grab a dugong.
We take a quick dugong.
That's exactly how you grab a dugong. By the doo-doo.
Like hamburger.
Also, here, if anyone needs a reaction meme,
Everybody is constantly in need of a reaction meme.
Thank you.
No talking.
Okay.
Ah, the
Why
joy of
does it
silence.
why does this
Damn
one
it.
look so happy to be squished?
Awareness of the own adorableness is important. That's not a seal. That's a mammalian leech.
Look at that picture.
I edited the manatee a little bit more.
The manatee looks so scuffed.
Come on, Joey, did you have to post that right now? I'm just happy to
This is
find
a
another
really nice
nice
picture, though. Look at that.
Oh,
I love dugongs.
wholesome manatee person.
Manatees, those are them. There's a difference. The tail and the
dugongs are
snout.
all adorable.
Yeah.
On the
Look
moment.
at that ominous energy.
Okay, yeah, those are dugongs.
Dugongs are like more aquatic, not aquatic,
Marine.
marine. Yeah.
In a way, that also means more aquatic. I'm sad we
Kinda.
never got to see a stellar sea cow.
Imagine a baby Stellar sea cow. That would be the
Oh,
size of a
God.
manatee.
I mean, I want to
Oh,
see
Ricky
an adult stellar sea cow.
Yeah, but like a baby one, it's like already the size of an adult manatee, probably.
Yeah. Oh god, this might actually be a quite fat manatee. Oh yes, fat manatee posting.
Yes,
Look
please.
how big they are compared to other sirens.
Yeah, they're called sirens here.
Yeah, when you are a desperate sailor, you look at this and you're like, yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
God. Looks just like
It's
my
basically chunk
Chonk.
and chunk, and then extra chunk. Maximum chunk.
Historic sailors are really into Uyghur.
Yeah. Sailors are probably the reason a lot of they're the reason a lot of species went extinct.
That's also the reason why I don't believe for a second that Megalodon is still alive today, because sailor stories would be full of that thing.
Look at that
Like-
boy.
Megalodon somehow had survived past the Ice Age, the whalers would have...
But no, don't you know it's living in the deep sea where no
Yes.
sailor has
Yeah.
ever been.
The Marianas
Below the
Trench.
Mariana Trench, because the Mariana Trench is not actually solid
Look
ground.
at this cute boy.
Actually, the ocean is like big and stuff, so like.
Bro, we've
only
only
seen,
seen
like,
like
one
5% of the
What?
ocean, my guy. Dude, we've only seen like 5% of the ocean. Like, there could be some giant stuff hiding there we don't know about, bro.
There could be hidden civilization on it.
Dude, Atlantis could exist because we've only seen 5% of the ocean, bro.
Lizardmen, bro.
Look at
Learned
this
it all
one.
from this
They're
fiction.
swimming, bro. Just see how big the ocean is.
Oh, god damn it, they're adorable.
Aww.
Funny picture. Get the fuck away from me.
Also, this one looks like they're about to share the secrets of the universe.
Yes. The melting of minds. Crossing the interspecies barrier of communication.
Oh.
I like the
love
one
that
with the salad.
The lettuce head.
Pinhead, you heard Siren Head. Get ready for lettuce head.
Yes.
Oh
You
god.
hear just the crunching of salad as it gets closer.
It's so
I've actually never
cute.
seen a manatee before. I'm kind of sad that I haven't seen a manatee.
Yeah.
But I've seen a dugong.
Seeing one now.
Oh my god, that thing is so
A
fucking fat.
manatee could well be the most spherical mammal on Earth.
And with stupid come at me, bro, manatee. Yes.
Did someone say tacos?
Tacos?
Also,
Look at
why
this
can you
dugong.
not upload an image when you link the image? It can go over the 8 megabyte limit. What?
Because then it's a URL, not a file.
Mwah.
I
It's
wish,
still
I
showing
wish
the image.
that manatee would kiss
Yeah,
me.
but I'm assuming it's like a compressed version of the image, and it's not storing the data like via Discord. Because Discord, uses server, so you have to set servers, which I assume is why the limit's there to not overload the server.
Oh, fair enough.
The transfer all that.
Just, I'm gonna have to post this picture again because I'm just in awe on the size of these lads.
Oh yes.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Tea.
Oh my god, one is getting scratches. It's getting scratches. Aw.
Yes.
Oh.
Scratches
This
are
is
important.
amazing.
They're little potatoes.
Why is Ida saying no?
Oh, this is a nice picture.
What is it doing?
Look at the little boy.
Look how
That
big
is
the
one
stellar sea
stellar
cow is.
sea cow.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
They're fucking enormous.
I
Yep.
wish they were still around.
Same.
They were basically the size of a minke whale, except heavier.
Yeah.
Imagine a manatee the size of like a baleen whale.
That's basically what stellar sea cow was.
Yep.
They got the biggest estimates I think is about 11 tons at the moment. So that's like
Yeah, roughly.
that's a lot heavier than a
Yeah, that's a lot.
Isn't the
Mickey.
blue whale like biomechanically the biggest that an animal can like reasonably get?
I think, yeah.
I mean, if there's more food supply, it probably could get a little bit bigger.
It depends. Like it could get bigger. It's really cuckolded by its food. But if it was some way to like just ambiently like grab nutrients from the water or something.
I think I remember Mark Whitten writing about like how studies have been done that like blue whales are like biomechanically about as large as an animal can get and still function.
It's
It was in his blog post about giant ichthyosaurs.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get ichthyosaurs that big, sadly.
No,
We have ichthyosaurs that get close, right?
Yeah, we have some pretty big ones.
Close to the average, perhaps, of blue whale. Not to the upper limit, but I mean,
Nah.
it's on few.
We have the Lilstock monster, another one, and
Oh,
the New
Beetle
Zealand
figure.
one that got lost in a storm.
New Zealand's
Yeah.
basically Marapunisaurus but sketchier, though. So
Yeah.
I'm still so
It's,
sad we
it's-
don't have
the
Marapunisaurus anymore.
problem with like hypothesizing on ichthyosaur maximum size is the same problem with like trying to figure out what the biggest sauropod is. We just don't have enough pieces of them.
True.
Yep. Titanosaur preservation is notoriously shoddy, well, except if you're Patagotitan or
Yeah.
Dinosaurus.
Quite.
And then
But
there's
the thing is-
Marapunisaurus, which, yeah.
The ability to feed on krill is what allowed blue whales to get so large.
Right.
That's because we
Never know.
don't really see big whales like that before the Pleistocene.
hey, there's a lot lineage of krill-eating ichthyosaurs.
I mean, we have ichthyosaurs that get up to the mid-20 meters, and they're feeding
Yeah.
on something, so...
They're feeding on something, of course they are.
Yeah. I've seen
No,
images
yeah,
of
that's the
ichthyosaurs
thing.
eating giant squids. It looks really cool. Well, not sure as to how reasonable.
I think that's plausible.
Well,
I
the
would say
biggest...
that
He likes
Blue-
some
uh,
stuff
blue whales
like
giant
a man.
cephalopod around that time period. It just would be really difficult to preserve something like that.
Yeah. Except for the Triassic Kraken, which has made its presence known.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, the most of the
Definitely.
sperm whale estimates actually go in line with the estimates for these large ichthyosaurs.
Yeah. Question is whether or not they were giant squid, which is plausible, and deep diving. Could they deep dive?
Yeah, that's the question.
Hey, I played the Sea Monsters Wii game. I know what they can do.
I know their true power.
I know what they're capable of. I actually played the DS version of that game the most, and it was so crappy, but I spent hours playing on it because
I could not get past the first level of that game. I could not.
At the end, you're supposed to like get a Pteranodon fossil and be able to fly out of the hub. So I thought, oh, I'll be able to play as Pteranodon. But then at the end of the game, all that happens is that you get like a infographic that says, "Congratulations, you're Pteranodon."
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
But it's
gonna-
okay because if you played as the Nothosaur in that game, you can go on land and like break the game completely.
Excellent.
You were also
You
able
can
to do
leave the
that
map
as
and
the
like
turtle,
make
but
your
the
DS
turtle was
cry.
shit.
Oh, the turtle like dies no matter what you do.
Yeah, the turtle's just like, alright, existence is
Fuck you.
futile.
I pretty much always play as the Dolly Corincops and the Nothosaur. My favorite part about playing as the Nothosaur was going outside of the map and crashing my DS because it couldn't handle it.
Furious.
Furious typing.
The abuse of a keyboard.
Yeah.
Fucking that.
This is pure unadulterated racism.
Hey,
Charity
do you know
stream,
what
dude.
stream you are on?
What?
Fucking hell, dude.
Charity stream.
Just try to read the room before you speak.
Wait, what did I miss? Oh.
God.
What happen? We mentioned that racism exists in a Black Lives Matter stream, and that's bad.
Yep.
Oopsie.
If only the world was perfect.
Yep.
I've actually read some stuff about how let's say that hypothetically in America, like after the Jim Crow laws got banned and stuff, and the civil rights movement happened, even in a hypothetical world where racism didn't exist, like the effects of Jim Crow and stuff would still put African American people like way behind everybody else. Just like in terms of the amount of money that they made. So they need like extra stuff to help correct for that.
Oh shit. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we do these streams.
Yeah.
How many?
Oh my.
7 minutes. Okay.
Have there been other requests done, Joshua?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have
See
a
you
good
later.
night, everyone.
So yeah.
See you.
See you
Good
around.
night.
Have a good stream, anyways. Bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Godspeed.
East on the sea cows. So huge. Yeah, that would be cool. More charity streams.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
You
Oh,
can just
that
jump out
picture,
and, like,
that
wildlife.
picture of a manatee that Dragon Thunder drew. I drew a picture of a manatee based on that picture. Let me find it.
James still wants to be unmuted, by the way, Joshua.
Oh, I think I missed it.
Multiple times.
Sorry. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, so water under the bridge now.
Oh, that means he can be muted again. You have to mute him.
It's alright, I haven't got anything to add at the moment, anywho.
No, it's a bit better.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, seems alright to me.
Joshua, is it
Stream's
your
back, stream
task?
back.
Okay, yeah, the stream.
Oh.
I was about to ask Joshua, do you have to come back online, or is there like a technical team?
Oh, hooray! Back in business.
Technical team with Joshua hitting his computer a few times.
Chat and see what's going
I have an update. Black lives still matter.
They always do.
They always matter.
They always do, and they always will.
Well, Dinotherium also had a lot of the diagnostic features of Proboscideans and modern Proboscideans before they even split, so it looks like they must have been happened quite early in their evolution.
Didn't early Proboscideans have tusks on both their bottom and top jaws?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have a
but
question. Why does
for it.
everyone I know pronounce it Proboscideans?
What is it supposed to be pronounced?
I mean, the word is
pronounced Proboscidean.
it's a proboscis. Proboscis monkey. It's the same word.
So should we call it Proboscidean?
Proboscidae. Proboscidae.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
all
wait,
class
what-
issue. I never pronounced it anyway other than
Yeah.
proboscis.
Tiere.
I mean, yeah, I'm
I'm
assuming.
trying to
I'm
pronounce
assuming.
it.
I think it's proboscis, and I think, oh no. Also, there is apparently a proboscis that some people use. That's weird.
Nobody
Or-
pronounces rhinoceros, rhinoceros, but everybody calls Stegosaurus that.
Yeah.
Stegosaurus.
Wait, 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 before you say that, 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 before you
Stegosaurus.
I heard some people say rhinoceros. I don't know why.
Rhinoceros?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Stegosaurus, the Pachycephalosaur.
I mean, if you were to go with the root, it would be Stegoceras, but nobody goes with that.
Yeah.
I
It's
call
just
it
a lot easier to
Stegosaurus.
pronounce Proboscidean.
I mean, I call it Stegoceras. Why?
I also call it Stegosaurus, but people make fun of me for it.
Yeah, Stegoceras,
Make-
like rhinoceros.
you
Yeah, why do people make fun of
No,
me
but
for
if you
it?
call it Stegoceras, that just sounds like you're mispronouncing Stegosaurus.
No,
Yeah,
it's Stegosaurus.
that's been my problem the entire time.
Stegosaurus.
Stegoceras.
Stegosaurus.
That's us.
I'm glad we agreed
Trying
on
every
this.
single pronunciation. Stegosaurus.
He's coming.
Stegosaurus! Stegosaurus!
Hmm.
Stegokyrus.
I mean, that's definitely one way of making it sound different to Stegosaurus.
Look at that manatee just coming. Oh lord.
Oh, lordy.
Zero Serum done. I'm not very happy with this. Either I might do you later a second one that's better.
I
You
draw
might do you
myself
later.
one.
Ziva Serum is really
Kentrosaurus and
strange.
Kentrosaurus. Could be pronounced the
Frick
same,
no.
but both use the same root.
Oh, you did one too. Nice.
I like how all of these papers naming dinosaurs back in the early 1900s didn't even give a shit about etymology. So, like, the
Of course,
description,
no,
for,
it's the 1900s.
the description for Stegosaurus is just, for these bones, the name Stegosaurus is proposed with the hope that future discoveries made in a clear understanding of their affinities. That's it. That's it. I call
I
it
thought it said
Stegosaurus.
with the hope that future generations know how to pronounce it.
Yeah. but
It's hard to tell you, Akio, but even today, 99% of people don't care about this.
Yeah.
I mean, at least people
Whatever
are
right
making an effort.
I won't put. I don't have to do that.
Yeah, but at least you see etymology. I've not seen a dinosaur paper in like the past 2 decades that does not have an etymology.
Etymology
Good.
is pronunciation.
I'm not talking
Do
about
they have
pronunciation. I'm talking about the fact that the early 1900s don't give an etymology. Stegosaurus, Tyrannosaurus,
Because back
Dynamasaurus.
then
No, there's no etymology. Tyrannosaurus could have been named
back then
after
everybody
the fucking
spoke
Tyrannidae.
Latin. Everybody spoke Greek. It was as a scientist that you wouldn't already know what the name means.
I mean, that is fair. Although, yeah.
Basilosaurus, guys. Basilosaurus. That's all I'll say.
Let's see if that one must have had an etymology because that one. So, let's see. Where's the describing paper for Basilosaurus? Owen, 1839. Nope.
Well,
Marlon,
let's just head
1834.
time machine back to 1881.
1834. You know what? I think I may have jumped the gun on etymology.
You found one.
18...
The truth come out.
Let me just get.
There's
Let me open it in
entomology
SciHub
over
because I can't be asked to just flick through this reader.
Okay, next piece is a bovo
there.
tyrant.
Aua.
Oh, whoa?
Aua.
Oh, whoa?
Hey, no, we're not doing this here. No way. No way.
This is a sacred place.
No ooh.
Anyway, always have
ooh,
kept
wah, wah, poo.
Oh no, woey.
Oh god, Jack, how do you sound?
Who's making all the pee noises?
What?
Oh yeah, Akero, by the way, the existence of the two dinosaur genera Kentrosaurus and Centrosaurus is a pretty nice reason to pronounce the way instead of saying Kentrosaurus. Also refer to the Ceratopsians.
I agree we should not do the Keras. I agree with Keras, because then you have to do Rhinoceros and Triceratops, and like you said, Kentrosaurus and Kentrosaurus. The point is, I don't get why it's Stegosaurus and not Stegosaurus. That's it. Obviously, I agree with the whole Keras. We don't need to stick with the hard
cave, but obviously that's been thrown out the window.
Okay. Yeah.
Same with
there's
how
also
the,
okay.
same with how the Greek h sound is lost in stuff like Chasmosaurus and Chiropter. Nobody outside of Greece can really pronounce that. Or certain languages.
Did you say Chasmosaurus?
Chasmosaurus, yes.
Chasmosaurus.
Sorry, yeah, you guys can manage it, but the English world can't.
C has
Chasmo or Chasmo?
Sorry?
Wow, well done for speaking for all of us there. That's kind of rude.
Rude.
There is an animal from the Messel pits, and its name is based on the word Messel, but they switched around the syllables. In theory, the animal is called Lesmesodon, or that's how it's spelled. So in theory, you would have to pronounce it Lesmesodon. Lesmes is Messel with the syllables changed, but everybody that I encountered pronounces it as Lesmesodon or Lesmesodon. They make the second E long, even though the original word it's from is Mess, so you should get long, but they still do it. So, like with Stegosaurus, sometimes pronunciation is changed for an arbitrary reason, and it sticks, and then stays that way, even though it's in theory wrong.
So Basilosaurus wasn't named with a specific epithet.
Oh, that many people did that back in the day.
Yeah, it's just Basilosaurus.
Mosasaurus was.
Linnaeus is rotating in his grave.
I have now saved every drawing from the Paleostream ever onto my computer. I've
That's
done
impossible.
Oh my
That must have taken ages.
Except for the one from today.
Thank you, John Jomel.
My Paleostream folder is complete.
The archives, they are complete.
Thank you. I agree.
Okay, now the Tyrannosaur.
Hey now, hey now.
It's a bow for an adult Tyrannosaurus. Very long. Like those have to be actual trees, like based on the size.
No.
And scale.
Rips.
Joshua, how did you feel when the stream started and they called you Joshua?
What's being drawn now? Sorry, I blanked out.
I said when the stream started, they called
being
Joshua
drawn?
Joshua. Oh, I don't know.
A Bova tyrant.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh, I see.
For those who don't know, that's an idea by Raven Amos that started with All Yesterdays.
It's like Tyrannosaur but a bowerbird.
Yeah, a Tyrannosaur expressing the behavior of a bowerbird. Bowerbird, yeah.
I was thinking, wow, you have to keep in mind he's building that bow out of those actual like trees and shrubs.
Yeah, trees and shrubs.
Tyrannosaurs are behind deforestation.
I mean, who else? When you have seen the documentary The Dinos, you will know that large theropods were very successful.
Which show is this?
It started again, so in a few seconds we should see a quick on-off. I hope.
Wax on, wax off.
It's off. My fingers, crossing my toes.
Oh, it's offline.
Yes.
Yeah, but Joshua's doing it offline, so he can.
Yeah, but
online
it should come back any moment.
Right.
God damn it!
Joshua, language.
It's been a while since we had this.
Has it?
It's maybe back on. It's just loading.
Fingers crossed. Oh. Yep, something looks like it's happened.
Scribble match to complete the stream experience. We've hit all the bases.
I mean, Akira, in theory, we could have had several Scribble matches simultaneous. People on the stream only hear random screams.
Yeah, but that's too incoherent. We must limit ourselves to random manatee dugongs.
I mean, we could do a custom verse with only paleo stuff, and also.
I can be Obama. Barack Obama.
Wenn ich meine Internetleitung töten könnte.
Wenn sie jetzt tot ist, dann könntest du überhaupt nicht.
Nein, ich würde sie dann ja klonen und dann
Ich
nochmal.
habe jetzt noch mehr Datenvolumen gebucht.
Okay.
Ich gebe die Tatsache, dass keiner jetzt so stehen wird, außer uns drei.
James.
Na gut, das ist so geil.
You're in the UK. I don't know if anyone else is. I don't know, but I've just seen this for the first time. Have you seen this before?
Seen what?
I'm posting a voice to stream chat because this just came up while I was browsing Twitter.
Oh, I
Good
saw
night,
that
folks.
earlier today.
Oh, God.
Good night.
See you later.
Night.
Oh, that's just. I have no
I
words.
think we are back online. Are we back online?
Back online.
Yeah, halfway, it seems.
He's gaining his life
Recording
force.
for me, but it says live.
And of course, that's the moment.
Yes, it looks like we're back. It's just very poor quality.
Very low quality.
It's getting
Oh
better.
yeah.
Yes.
This is the best for an art stream to have it on like 144p.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
To be fair, it looks perfect. I can't find any flaws. There's a couple of lines in there, I think. That's nice. I think he's done maybe
Pixel
shading.
art. This is my pixel art stream.
I'm very sorry, everybody on Twitch. It's killing me inside.
Why are those kids T-posing?
Darkness, talk with you again.
So cute.
Well, I got something to make sure you guys up a little bit. You guys like sand?
Oh.
Nothing better than
Don't
the
like sand.
Prime Minister
Oh,
asserting
rap.
that-
It's
Prime
everywhere.
Minister sand?
Oh my god.
Oh. Why?
I'm enjoying this more than I should be.
Does
Undertale
anyone
is
have a picture of the Joshua sun?
This is wild. Oh god.
You know what I'm gonna do with it. Just give me the picture.
Just imagine it like doodle-doodle. Imagine a world, millions of miles underground. It's just like a 4-bit version of the Future is Wild theme. Mixed in with Megalovania.
Oh, Joshua, I didn't realize you were making a night. But like for a bowerbird, you have to. Oh, I thought for a bowerbird.
I mean, it
to
doesn't have to be
alternate
displaying. Not necessarily displaying.
He just broke him. He's a Bob Tyrannus.
Bower Tyrannus.
See,
These
it's
are
actually a
truly
very close
Bower
cousin of
Tyrannus
our
moments.
Tyrannosaur.
My favorite missile.
Yet somehow it's still more real.
Constrictor. I have a feeling you're gonna have a wild time. Oh god.
Da-da-dun.
Imagine a world millions of years in the future.
And then just like, but
I want to rewatch that now.
Oh, you're gonna
I've got
get
the DVD sitting on my shelf.
I do too.
Hang on.
I've actually only ever seen like in full the hour-long versions. I've not seen the episodic versions. All of them. I've seen some
What
of
are
them.
you talking
and,
about?
Future's Wild exists in two forms. There is the form where it's each future segment has 4 episodes, and there's the form where each of the 3 segments is its own like hour-long story.
The German version was the hour version.
I know,
Yeah.
that's the one I have. That's the only one I could find that I could watch. Because region restrictions.
Let me
I
say it
couldn't
this
get
way:
the
if
one.
you look hard enough on the and the one where you have all separate episodes.
I know I watched some of them, especially much younger, back when they were all on YouTube.
See, that's
But the
ironic.
copies I
That's ironic because the only version that I ever found when I was little was the full 13 episode version.
Yeah, that's the one I found on YouTube, but not as a DVD. As DVD, I'd only find the.
I have never seen the cartoon, and I never want to.
I
because
checked
it
out the
looks so
version
good.
on YouTube, and the one I saw was a horrible edit where they removed basically all the talking heads. So you're just left with this is this animal from the future. You don't have the explanation of how they even the idea or you don't have the thought process behind it. You're just like this is an animal from the future, and we know it behaves exactly like this.
Yep. Bad.
It's a good
Education.
show. But it got picked up for film rights, which is kind of weird to think about.
A little bit, yeah.
How you'd make a film? I can see a remake. A remake would be fantastic. Especially done kind of in the style, because I like the style it was filmed in.
Yeah, me too.
Even the CGI even has grown on me. Like I like the more simple CGI. Got charm to it. I feel good work.
That's a nice way of putting it. I mean, let's say it this way: the less close the animal is to its modern day counterpart, the more believable it is. Like the CGI pigs look very bad since you know what a pig looks like. But like with the terrestrial octopus, it's not a problem because it's such a weird creature. You don't look at it and go, this looks. But with CGI mammals, it's very.
I feel if it was more detailed, it'd be a different show. Not necessarily bad, but I don't feel you could get the same feel. But that's just nostalgia as well.
I agree.
Yeah, that's just nostalgia because even if they are CGI creatures, they are in real life environments. But they
Okay, so
really
here's the thing. Another reason why I hate it is because someone has done a version of Future's Wild with higher resolution models, more detail.
Is
Honestly,
the thing in France?
Want to see it? No.
Oh.
Please.
Shit,
kill it.
and I mean that's okay. I mean look at
Oh,
look
is
at
that
thing.
one?
That's complete.
The terrestrial dolphin stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that's completely cursed, completely stupid.
I'm gonna post Joshua's good version of it to make it better.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Bliss.
It looks so hench.
Alright.
When it comes to shows like The Future is Wild and Chased by Sea Monsters and Dinosaur Planet, I can't even like. I'm so used to the way that it looks that when I show it to new people, I forget that the CG isn't that great sometimes.
For sea monsters,
It's just how it looks to me.
I think the Megalodon is by sea monsters looks better than the Megalodon in the Meg.
Yeah, the Megalodon is fantastic.
Hey,
Like there's
the
that one
Walking
shot
Dead
where
series-
the Marv is in the cage and the Megalodon approaches the cage and it looks like it's really there. If my boss watching this as a kid and I thought, well, obviously it can't be a real Megalodon, I would still think they like a
Even the
giant
Motorsports are
model.
good, too.
The Walking With series was really, really good at giving realistic lighting and shading to their models,
Oh, yeah.
and I think that's part of what made it look so good.
I mean, it's partly because they filmed on location and had a lot of ways to get a lot of lighting references too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
did the Mac ever?
I kind of prefer that way of doing it instead of just having hyper detailed models. Like you can use simpler models, but just focus a lot on the way that the model interacts with the environment.
Yeah.
You were saying, Joshua?
I mean, did the mech, all the underwater scenes, was that ever filmed in an ocean, a real?
You can't film that. The logistics of that would be impossible, though. With actors, you can film documentaries out in the open ocean. Good luck getting actors in the open ocean, though. That's a pool.
Yeah. Oh,
You
no.
can't afford it.
Good point.
Yeah,
Oh,
underwater would
precious
have to be a pool.
actors.
Nigel Martin wasn't an actor, that was a real event.
Oh yeah. I mean, Nigel Marvin's Nigel Marvin.
When I was a kid, I always wanted there to be a Future is Wild spin-off with Nigel Marvin.
That'd have been weird.
Imagine that.
That would have been clever. Future Park, like he does Prehistoric Park, but with the Futures one.
But that doesn't. Of Prehistoric Park is the science aspect of.
And also Extinction,
it's
which
like,
is another thing.
Yeah. Now with a future thing, you have to completely invent everything from.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, no, that's right.
How would you prepare for a future trip? Can't say, okay, I looked at all these big things and I want to rescue this animal because you wouldn't know what even is there before you travel there.
Thing. I would rather it be like a Chased by Dinosaurs type thing, where he just goes and camps out and harasses local wildlife and then leaves.
Yeah. Chased by Dinosaurs, that would be an interesting one to kind of do today, because I feel Chased by Dinosaurs works because the two taxa it focuses on, Argentinosaurus, the whole point of the episode is finding something out that science can speculate at, but doesn't have hard evidence of, like how Therizinosaurus looks. We didn't have skeletal evidence, but we had phylogeny, and we had GDI and allometry for Argentinosaurus to calculate the mass. So what taxa would you do today? Have a similar situation where
the closest they did in Prehistoric Park was Microraptor, because at the time when they made Prehistoric Park, Microraptor was a big news.
Yeah, I'm doing it today, right now. If you were to do that, what taxa would you choose?
Megaraptorans. I know what you're doing.
True. Also true. I'm thinking for
Spinosaurus or Dinocairus would have been an interesting, but they would have aged very badly probably.
True. Because nowadays we kind of have a good idea of it. Spinosaurus I think can get away with because of the whole neotype controversy. So Spinosaurus is still unclear, whereas Dinocairus we know pretty damn well what it looked like now.
In theory, they could have made a Spinosaurus document back 2015 and seen and assumed the tail. Just thinking, oh, the legs are too small to pedal, maybe it has a pedal tail.
I mean, yeah.
Or a fluke.
The Dinocairus is like, nobody could predict that it would look like this.
Yeah.
The big skull looks weird, the humpback style, ironically the huge arms, which be the only known thing, are like the most normal thing about it, because it's just regular pterosaur arms.
Could also do, in theory, Imperobator, which fits it kind of well in that it's a small part of the body and we can use phylogeny. So that one's a bit more controversial.
To figure out what the lone feather from Solnhofen is from, but I don't think it'd be that interesting as an episode.
Well, home is just him walking around and trying not to step over the local wildlife. So
there are footprints of America from like the Jurassic, which show only a single toe.
I mean, yeah.
Have like a one-toed dinosaur.
I mean, yeah, or Vespas. Maybe it was something like Vespasaurus, but
Probably.
before Vespasaurus, it was also interesting to think.
Like,
oh, there might have been theropods which only had one toe on each.
It would be cool to see one where he tries to figure out what happened to Big Al, or like the Dilophosaurus that got really messed up.
Yeah, Big Al would have a bit of a better idea. He just tripped.
I mean, Big Al, we already have. Yeah,
the Dilophosaurus that got beat up.
I mean, the funniest thing is they could legitimately do Big L 2. And name it Big L 2 and have it about the individual Big L 2.
That would be fun.
Imagine tripping and dying, and then 66 million. No, never mind. It's longer than that. 200 something. 200 something.
6 million years ago, it's somewhere below the ground.
Somebody makes a documentary about you.
66 million years later, nothing happens, but 150 million years later, that's when it really gets interesting.
Yeah.
You're still muted.
Typing.
Okay. By the way, this is the last sketch where I have a request for. We need more donations.
I think you've got one more. You've got.
Hey Joshua, check again. Maybe there's another donation.
No, you do have one more.
That is always possible.
Wait,
Which
which one?
Something small.
Oh, I missed that one. Something kind of small, cute, like Leptosaurus with some fun integument.
Oh, right.
That sounds nice.
The biggest
The
donation as
mohawk.
well.
To
You've got
give
to
it
do that one.
a row of bristles around it.
Yeah.
Give
Give it a
make it-
tantrum beard.
I mean, if it's Leptoceratops, it can also work in the burrowing as well.
Yeah, I was thinking, but the request is specifically about the integrity.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, you could include that. Do you know these ants that use their large heads as a way to close the way to their burrow?
Is there any vertebrate who? Wait! Don't wait! I think there might actually be some.
There is a vertebrate that
who's
does it.
like
There is a
their
vertebrate.
butt.
I think there is actually.
I know there's a spider which uses its abdomen to block burrow, which I find very funny.
Yeah, but no. Imagine that with an Leptoceratops, but it has long bristles around its head.
Or like hedgehog heads, but because that would explain why. Like
Yeah.
the issue is if it's just
Yeah,
soft tissue, then
Leptoceratops
an
would
animal
use
can
its
bite it.
beak and its head to block the burrow.
I mean,
Just because the head
issue
is so
if it's
big.
if it's a soft head, an animal could in theory bite the head, whereas the ant is just like sheer flat armor. If you have bristles on like the frill, then an animal wouldn't bite it.
Intensive research typing.
That's me, sorry.
Adam, of course. If somebody wants to see Spinoferus, I can do that.
Oh, that
Montana
sounds pretty
spinus.
good.
There was a donation for that, wasn't there?
There was, but we
Yeah.
should prioritize the one that was $55.
Spinoferus is better than Montana Spinus.
Oh yeah.
in every
Don't you also
conceivable
put a
way.
donation? Read out who donated and how much they do.
Isn't that kind of like calling someone out though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was sorry. This is.
I know you had a good. I know where you were going with that, but yeah, I could.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you for donating 5 cents. Here's your drawing, I guess.
Just open Scribble in one tab.
It's time to introduce the world to Mr. Joe.
On MS Paint. Yeah.
Mr. Joe. Actually, I heard he got a doctorate. He's Dr. Joe
Do you
now.
mean Mr. Homer? Mr. Simpson, I mean.
Mr. Simpson.
Mr. Simpson.
Always the same thing.
Now, Mr. Homer is Mr. Simpson's brother. It's very easy to mix the two up.
Do they have a different?
Yeah,
surname?
Mr. Simpson is actually the brother of Homer. He's not Homer Simpson. But...
Now, Mr. is
I'm
their
very
surname. They just
sorry
have the
to
first
people
name
on
last.
Twitch who don't get all these inside jokes.
Mr. Peanut.
This is also what the Twitch streams are usually like. Joshua apologizes to the people on. Also very common.
Games
Since
when
we're
we never
talking-
should again.
Since we're talking about The Simpsons, I'm just going to remind y'all of what I did last night.
Maybe we could do a drinking game in like December or October, maybe around Halloween. Because at that
No,
point, I would
no,
also
that's
have to.
fine.
I would also have already finished my master's thesis, so I have nothing blockading.
No
my-
obligations.
and no
Check the
obligation.
YouTube video about your master's thesis.
And
me an
no, I
opportunity to,
think I will keep my YouTube channel and my academic separate. Don't think they mix very well.
For new people
point
on
of view.
Twitch, would you like to sum up what you're working on?
Oh, you meant?
Rick.
Oh, yeah, right.
So I thought you were
Okay,
asking all the people on Twitch. Just go ahead.
Joshua, who asked supposed to talk about their work?
It's you, Rick. It's you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you. You, buddy.
Okay.
Rick proceeds to leave the server.
Floor's all yours.
So I got this Mosasaurus dentary from the Museum of Maastricht. And the teeth on this dentary have very noticeable white growth lines. The different teeth, those white growth lines are at different levels. So I'm supposed to reconstruct in which order the teeth grew on that order, or which teeth are older and other teeth. Also, for example, replacement teeth in the jaw, they also are in different stages, and basically I have to assign the different stages to them. Say, there's a paper by Mike Caldwell from 2007 where he has the stages of a mosasaur replacement tooth. There he has 8 stages listed. So basically I have to assign my team those 8 stages. And while we did this, we also realized, since his paper is only looking at the tooth replacement, he looks at 8 stages, because stage 8 is when the tooth is fused to the jaw and fully functional. Of course, eventually the tooth will get replaced by another tooth and shed. We came up with the idea that we actually have to add another stage after have a stage 9 or maybe even stage 10. That is basically my work.
Yeah.
And then Tegmo, it's not the Maastricht mosasaur. It's a mosasaur from a Pictian type locality. It's not like I'm working on the original. I'm not even working on Mosasaurus hoffmanni. The thing I'm working on is a Gnethodon sectorius.
Whatever that is.
Liodon sectorius.
Yeah.
But then the lumping happened. It's lumping of 2008.
The great lumpening.
The nice thing about working with night pieces is I'm basically finished, but I still have 5 minutes left.
Give it a mustache.
Great idea. I refuse.
Rick, that sounds like a fine project you got going there.
Indeed.
It really should start right. Oh yeah. That's also why I will have to leave the server here, because these streams are too distracting for me. So again, it's 3 a.m. in the morning here in Germany. I will basically then sleep through the day and then wake up, then be in the night for the next stream. So yeah, no, I have to completely separate myself from here to get this distraction out of the way.
Yeah.
Rick, I have a question for you.
Racing.
How come in your Valley of the T-Rex video you use the English dub of Caramel Dancing instead of the original?
Expect a paragraph on that in your...
Yeah, I have to know. What is the answer?
No. What I was when I originally made Dinosaur Island review, I used obviously the popular Swedish Caramel Dance, the original, and somebody in the comments was like, "I don't understand this language." So when I had to re-upload that video because of some copyright thing, I thought, okay, yeah, and now I will put the English Caramel Dance, so I won't say I don't understand this language. This has nothing to do with either my work.
Random language. Or like the Chinese dub or something.
Mm-hmm.
No,
does that exist?
You should have put in like
I have the German Caramel Dance as well. Can use that the next time? I'll get the read.
remember when that song was popular in 2000. I remember when YouTube video DeviantArt a DeviantArt image was those damn anime depictions with the arms and the hands swimming from the side.
Oh, yeah.
Remember
We
that?
remember.
I haven't watched the communist
remember.
version yet.
The communist version.
I've seen about every version of that there is.
See, I remember.
Wait, let me find
like,
there's an
2015.
orchestral version. There's an.
Oh, please. Come on, I know what version I
It's
need.
like a small orchestra. It's some small local made.
Okay.
I bet there's a medieval version.
There's no
now as
official
well.
big orchestra version.
I'm quite happy with this one.
Careful, the copyright's gonna kick in again.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yes.
Stream get taken down for copyright.
Yes,
infringement.
because we sound too much like
It's gonna get taken out.
Yeah,
The
you're
corporation's
absolutely
trying to stop us from spreading goodwill in the world.
just perfectly imitating it. You're too good.
We were so good that a computer couldn't tell us apart from the original. AI isn't advanced enough.
They could tell that apart, but they can't tell something that's more blatant but gets away with it apart. I don't know. I know what happens.
My favorite meme song from the late 2000s was
Yes.
running in the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
In the 90s.
Joshua, how much time is left, Joshua? Just wondering.
1
Because we need to
minute.
get down. Okay. Because you only have like a half hour left anyways before the session's up.
True. Yeah.
Joshua, you can only
Very
one more
fitting.
one more up. The Leptoceratops. You have to hurry up a bit with the Leptoceratops because by that time it will only be like 25 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already
Imagine
finished. I
it's-
think I can stop the timer now and.
Go on, references.
If you're already done, then might as well.
Oh, very nice.
Over Tyrant.
Oh, that's nice,
Save it.
love.
Oh, jolly good show.
Reminds me of me, Sheila.
Here is posting link Hartman.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I imagine.
Wait, is there?
Yeah.
I think there's a frontal view of the skull, isn't there?
Beware of the idiots in that voice.
What a nice little lepto.
Seems sleeping is not an option for me tonight.
Let's see.
Can't seem to find one.
But there's a dorsal view.
Oh wow, you found a dorsal view?
Yeah, when I Google Leptoceratops skull.
It's like the third
I
image.
don't get. Oh, it's paleophile.
Yeah.
Right.
That's all I need.
Yes.
Forget the fun integument.
Yeah, it has to be fun. If it's anything less.
It has to be fun indeed.
Yeah. Also, you are lucky that they said something kind of small and cute like Leptoceratops, because if they didn't mention Leptoceratops, you would know. I still have to think, okay, what's some kind of small and cute
I mean, we would have
prehistoric
done that
animal?
on the side.
Yeah. And it would obviously be Pegomatic. So.
I'm
Oh,
looking
but
up
we
some
need to done.
inspiration from this.
Ectodon with crazy integument.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
in
like-
theory, I mean, it's a synapsid.
True. Convergent feathers always happen.
Obviously, it would have hedgehog legs.
Yes.
It's got to be something like this.
Gigantic whiskers on its torso.
And technically, integument does integument equal filament?
No.
Oh, no, it doesn't. So you could only
No,
could make it look
be-
like a
it
naked
could
mole,
be a
and
bunch
it would
of
make it
waddles.
You could give it armor. Armor counts as integument.
This
Give
animal
it,
doesn't
give
have any
it, give it
integrity.
some. What's that
Oh.
pheasant? The Trogopan. Give it Trogopan stuff.
Yeah, Trago. Yeah, but okay, yeah, I'm not sure. For a burrowing animal, maybe Tragopan, big, fleshy throat crest is not that.
Give it a great big bushy beard.
I'm afraid that if this isn't fun, we are going to have to take you to court.
When I looked at most fun pictures of the world, none of the pictures I saw were very fun to me.
You should have looked up funny animals, something, and
most
then
fun
eradicate
animal
all
in
the
the
obvious
world.
Photoshop ones.
Okay, I looked
Right,
at
okay,
most fun
my
animal picture in
most
the world.
fun picture in the world is terrible, and I'm not sharing that.
Oh, no, you must do it now.
Do it.
No, it's
My most fun animal in the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
You know what? I've seen this. But you guys all have to see this.
I
God,
I
it's a fizzy.
I have to share this.
I'm not looking. I don't care.
Let's spot the odd one out. Dubbing one out.
Oh wait, no. I will do something else.
That's the
Not
exact
Leptoceratops.
picture I posted.
Oh,
Nope,
wow.
there's one.
No,
There's
just
one
not
odd one out. There's one odd one out. Find the odd one
Going
out.
rogue.
Crack.
What is
One on
I think the odd one out is that guy.
Babies. What are the babies doing?
Yeah, I'm very disturbed.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a few of these
And
out of
in the
place.
small version, the tongue looked like something else, which was even more disturbing.
the world's most fun destination? Oh.
Crack. It will make yo.
Yeah, peacock spiders are pretty fun.
Triceratops gills, like
Sure.
like that neon
Ice cream
sound.
taster.
Joshua, why did you just
70,000
completely change
dollars.
skeletal? What's that?
Because I have a better idea.
What is that?
Something that I
Oh.
want to do for quite some time now.
What is it?
You
Oh,
will
you're
see.
not doing
I've been
Leptoceratops.
sitting on this egg for a while.
That's Salmoxis.
Oh, so no Leptoceratops then?
Oh,
I mean, it says a fun animal
I mean,
like
yeah,
that.
of course.
yeah, that's fair. That's legal. We'll allow
That's
it.
That's legal.
Joshua's taking charge.
Thank you for giving me legal support here, Jack.
But I think we should remember that the law isn't always just, and that's
Oh,
why we're here.
absolutely not.
So,
Oh,
everyone
that's
donate.
true. I mean, that's a reason for the stream.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Guys, remember to donate.
Donate.
That was a perfect segue.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
There are links in the Twitch About page that you can find by going to http:// twitch.tv/Dino Nerds for Black Lives /about.
Wow,
Or just follow the link that's been put in the Twitch chat.
you could do that as well.
Yeah, that's
That's
probably a lot easier.
absolutely possible.
Both are both are possible, though. Both
Yeah.
are possible.
But I didn't get the
Yes,
URL
the
wrong.
cookie cutter
No
shop.
shame for me, as long as you
That most
donate.
fun of animals.
Yeah, I don't know. I typed in most fun animal and I got an image of the cookie cutter shark's teeth. Happy.
And
I mean, it's
Ooh.
fun.
I also think it's important to say that I've got word that if you don't donate, then you will never get a Christmas present ever again. Or whatever holiday you celebrate, you'll never get another present. No more birthday presents. So you better donate.
Whoa, that's a threat.
Whoa.
That
That's,
is a
that's
serious
just what
threat,
happens. That's just part of life, you know. That's like saying if you put your hand on a hot stove, it's gonna burn. If you don't donate, you're never gonna get another birthday present again. That's just part of the way the world works.
But
If
not.
you don't donate, we will put your hand on hot.
Now that is a threat.
That is very much a threat.
No, that's
That is
just
a real
German
threat.
education.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we all have caramel dancing in our head, Adam.
I'm not even denying that.
Yeah.
I deny that.
I like how every like third beat or so sounds like it belongs in the fucking coffin dance, because that's the one I've got stuck in my head.
Guys, if you continue, I will start singing the Chololo Man song.
Yes. That means.
Amateurs.
Do it, Joshua. Do it.
No, I get too loud when I do that.
Do it.
No, I will wake up half the neighborhood when I do that.
Neighborhood doesn't count.
Joshua, you don't. The guy doesn't really scream. You just go. You don't have to scream. Why you would be so
No,
loud
to
wake up
do
the
it
neighbor.
properly, you really need to get into it,
What
and
are you
that
trying
becomes
to do?
loud.
I was paying attention. Yes.
It's a reminder. We are
I
all
listened to Bardcore for so long. I love Bardcore.
Interimo ad paradorimo.
Oh God, no.
The medieval remixes of songs are like my favorite. I love them so much.
Easily.
I mean, last month.
Some of them are really fucking good. Honestly. This one's great.
Yes, I've listened to like all of them.
Oh, which one's this?
I like the African one. That's hilarious.
They made like a BFG Division one. In
I can't stop listening to the Pumped Up Kicks one.
Yes, I know, it's so good. Do you listen to it with the lyrics or without the lyrics?
The dub lyric, reworked lyrics.
Yeah.
Oh, evil rooks with your ruskin boots, best you go, outrun my bow. It's great, and it must have taken a lot of time.
And there's also the Crab Rave medieval version.
Oh,
You guys haven't seen the best version of Pumped Up Kicks yet.
Have you heard the funeral dance, but it's reworked, so it sounds like Crab Rave.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes. I also listened to like the coffin theme turned into like a Pokemon battle theme, and that was great.
Have you heard
Yeah, I've seen.
Crab Wave.
I'm sorry, whoever said crab rave before you sounded like you said wait.
Crab Rave?
Crab what?
Medieval Crab Rave.
Remember I played Crab Rave on expert mode in Beat Saber, and I was like sweating after.
I did too.
I don't have VR stuff that.
I had to use a friend.
I don't have the connection. I don't have the internet connection or the hardware or the money for.
Oh, then it's
I don't have any of that stuff either. I just have
And I don't have the ambition to do that.
The Oculus Quest was given to my brother because, yeah, he's the favorite. But I just use it whenever he's not using it.
Dark.
And I just download songs and play them on the Beat Saber.
Oh my god, there it is, Medieval Crab Rave. Yes!
Yes! I'm still singing.
Nice one, Capo. Nice one.
There was time.
You guys still donating?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably 100 medieval Megalovanias. Not.
There better be.
Wait, is there Megalovania?
Megalovania is like it's separate genus. Genus? Not genus. Genre!
Oh, I've actually already watched the medieval Megalovania. It's actually really lit. Really lit. Listen, like, it gets lit.
Dost thou desirest a bad time? Oh, this is awesome.
There's a medieval Africa by Toto.
Now we need.
Yeah,
now
I
we
was
need
just
a
about to
phylogeny.
link.
We need a phylogeny of all these musical genera.
Was Jorno's theme.
Oh, the Jonas theme one is really good. The Halo theme, medieval style. Oh, yeah, I listened to that already. It's good. Ooh.
Hey, there it is. I bet there's a medieval cover of All Star.
Wait, we gotta find it.
It's one of us team.
And maybe look up Bardcore. Because Bardcore is
Like,
the medieval version. Yep, found it.
Oh no, you did it.
I'll send it.
Oh my god.
No,
Yes.
that's an all-star.
Yes.
Yeah.
I no longer know what's going on.
Put them on, but you'll probably be able to hear them on the speakers.
This is one of those times where the Paleostream gets so off topic.
I saw someone called the medieval genre, called this Bardcore.
It's called Bardcore.
Bardcore. That's great.
Yeah, I'm watching that one now.
I can finally call them something other than medieval cover.
Because
Bard.
Maybe
There's
I
also
do
I'm
stand
Blue
still.
in medieval style. Okay, let me look up Doom. Bardcore. Oh, this
It's
one is
amazing how
very,
well
very
these
cool.
songs actually fit in this medieval style.
Sandstorm, yes.
I will listen to the sense.
You have to listen to
I'll
the
listen to
Sandstorm
all
one.
of these later.
So many, I'm like, I can't just now listen to that. That's like you could make a stream that is just listening to and reacting to Bard.
Yeah.
You only got 13 minutes. Time is up.
Halo theme remastered.
Scribbling after this?
Somebody look on the schedule.
Right.
God, there's
so,
a website where you can make the history yourself.
yeah,
Well, you
after
can. You can.
Dino are on.
Ooh.
Video, there's a link.
Where is
We
it?
are number one.
It's in the link.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Na, 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 na.
Again
I've
with the
heard that
copyright.
one. I know that one does exist.
Oh, I posted
This
it for the
one?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
The BFG Division Medieval Hardcore Party Edition Doom slaps hard, man.
Medieval
Joshua, do you
hardcore
listen to
party
music?
edition. That sounds like one
Yes.
party.
I regularly post my playlist on the server.
Wow, everyone just talked at the same time, and it sounded like a giant
Yeah,
conglomerate monster.
it sounded
humans.
awful. I'm very
Yeah.
sorry, Twitch.
My bad.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna give you... Wait. Never give you up, never let you down. Not give you down. Nailed it.
Never gonna run around, man.
Who would win, Crab Wave or
Never
Give You Down?
gonna give each other, and I'm gonna give you herpes.
Joshua, I expect you to add all of these medieval ones to your list.
I need to check out the list.
Kilometer, please.
Ooh, I'm seeing Abzu on here. Nice.
That was
That's
the wrong video.
my working playlist.
Ooh.
One I like to put on when I'm drawing is Star Sky by Two Steps from Hell. That's nice, that is.
That's a good one. I was listening to it actually earlier tonight.
I like to
Had it in the
listen to the
background.
Blizzard soundtrack.
Listening to the Sandstorm one.
A lot of the time I just listen to like the Halo soundtracks. They're just so good.
I I usually listen to podcasts while I'm drawing or doing something. I have to
Imagine
eat
listening to
after I listen
podcasts.
music.
Hey, Akira, if you revive your
Oh, I'm
podcast,
on-
you should
I'm-
play medieval.
I'm on
Round.
record as saying that I don't listen to podcasts. That's nice. Anyways, go ahead. I mean,
just
we did
listen
we
to
did
old
we did use
Paleostream.
coffin dance, but no, I think with the podcast we're going more for an accordion cover theme.
Yeah, we kind of. If we can combine them.
We could move to medieval. I mean, medieval's got more options. Like a lot of accordions are just people doing stuff in the background. Like the only good ones I found, besides the one I've already used, is the Avengers one. That's decent. There's a decent accordion cover there.
You
Other than
don't
that-
have to have a theme. Have a medieval one in, and then a non.
No, you need some. No, you need something.
I have no congruent theme in my videos. It's like, oh, it's a meme from this year. Oh, it's a meme from 10
Yeah, but
years
you
ago.
don't upload once a week. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
We're
upload
a
schedule's
series, okay? You're like you. We're like Doctor Who. You're like Sherlock Holmes, okay? You upload like maybe twice a year.
Wow.
And I'm more popular.
Shut up.
Rick, you
That was
just
so
need to
rude.
start playing Scribble more often and upload it. Become a Scribble YouTuber.
Nah.
I feel like he would lose subscribers then.
We would lose many a subscriber.
Many a sub has been lost.
Thou would lose many of thou subscriber.
Thou shall lose many of your followers. And you will turn yourself into a pickle.
Thou art
What are you shit I've ever
in
seen?
thy surface of Mars.
There's this YouTuber called Rick Raptor 105, and he turns himself into a pickle.
Uh-oh, this is
Shit I've
coming
ever
back
seen.
again.
I've turned myself into a pickle, Morty!
There we go.
XD.
Honestly, like looking up to Rick as like a role model.
How does that make you feel, Rick? How does it make you feel to be a role model?
Rick Raptor 105 is my role model.
Rick as a person is like completely fucked up. Honestly.
Joshua,
No.
you do know how you've basically done the dinosaur equivalent of a mustache, right?
Of a what?
Of a
I
mustache.
thought that's it kind of
Between the eyes and over the. Oh, it's around the nose. Close enough.
mustache part unibrow, part it burns. It's everything but
this is gonna be-
hair on top of the.
Basically, the one place you generally don't have that much hair.
It's gonna be us.
So
after,
bearded man,
lockdown,
and
as
you
I
like
said.
say, okay, now I want to reverse the hair. Every part of his face that have hair now. Every part of his face that used to have hair now hairless.
Rick, give us dating advice. Rick, tell
Always
us how
be
to
nice.
get a hot DF or BF.
Advice.
Oh, no.
It's
Rick
so
from the
sad.
deep, what
Oh,
is your
God.
wisdom?
Wow.
Tell me, how do I get my parents
Yes,
back
now
together
get off my
again?
lawn.
Parents' approval. Someone has some serious fan action going on.
Oh my god, I just realized what this reminds me of. It looks like Jamie Heineman from Mythbusters.
Oh, I love that man.
He's so good, but so cranky.
Yeah. I'm standing in the middle of death, right? And I'm not dead yet. That's true science. Just blowing shit up and just making wacky things to see if they work.
To be fair, that's how many discoveries were made.
Exactly. That's how science works.
That's how Jack Horner discovered the universe. He threw it on the ground and broke it open.
He got his hammer, and chisel, and went ham.
For real.
With that color, it now really looks like it's a bald spot.
Jack Horner was such a good pod racer.
Jack Horner sat in a corner and died.
Jack Horner sat in the corner, eating his curds and
Oh.
Is Jack Horner a good role model?
No.
No, absolutely not.
I can think of a couple bad things he's done.
I
19-year-old.
Maybe wait 5 more minutes before you say those.
This is not the time and not the place.
Yeah.
Correct.
Works.
Okay, Joshua, you succeeded. That looks fun. That's fun integument.
Hey, that's pretty fun. It's got bald spot.
This is now the new canonical look for Salmoxis. It's a bald head and a big red mustache bow.
Is
eyebrow
model?
Eyebrow mustache. It's got an eyebrow mustache.
An eyebrow mustache.
Yeah.
Ah.
An eyebrow mustache.
Bro.
See you, Ripper.
Good night, Ripper. Well, no, goodbye, Ripper.
Let it rip.
Sure, are you gonna stick around for a Scribble game after this?
Potentially.
I'll do
Yeah,
it.
I mean, one stream is. I don't even know how the stream works. Will Joshua end it or will he hand it
Joshua
over?
will end it.
Or how?
He'll end it.
I will end it and therefore hand it over.
Joshua will end it and hand it.
End in hand.
Nice and concise.
Views will go up
Joshua has
again.
such pretty eyes.
Right, who is after?
Check the schedule.
I'm right now. I'm browsing through the Discord to find this where the schedule was posted.
It's I Know Dino are next. I don't know what they're
Oh
gonna
wait,
do.
that's Mike.
I know.
Oh wait, no, that would be a dinosaur a day. What I'm even talking about.
And so they wait. I know Dino has like a. Do you have like one of their videos? Is like dinosaur a day, or is dinosaur a day a separate thing?
No, I Know Dino isn't the same as a dinosaur a day. I
Yeah,
don't know.
no.
They are two separate things.
I'm pretty sure on the I Know Dino on the website on YouTube also have like videos dinosaur, like the dinosaur of the day or the dinosaur of the week. I thought that was the same as
Yeah.
dinosaur a day.
Feel like a dinosaur.
Maybe similar
After-
concept.
I'm hyped
Yeah.
for Tom Holtz. Although I know that I'm not going to be able to wake up in time to see him.
Yeah.
I'm going to try though. I'm going to set an alarm.
By the way, I will be on a stream tomorrow too, to help a little bit out with Tess stream, who is otherwise all alone. So I offered to draw alongside
I'm
him.
on that one.
11:30 Uhr, glaube ich, ist der.
11:30 Uhr ist der, glaube ich.
Yeah.
Okay, in 7 hours. Yeah.
It's
just stay awake.
It's just enough sleep.
I just binge some more movies to kill.
I can't do that now.
You see what'll happen is
Well, I have to wake up early tomorrow. I said I was going to wake up at 8. Change. I don't think I'll do that.
I will completely ruin my sleep schedule for this weekend, and then next week is completely. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Last weekend,
an hour before the stream.
Try it's 4 a.m.
Yes, I know. I will add a little bit of vegetation here in the foreground, and then I will hand it over.
No.
Vegetation. Vegetation.
That really is a great big bushy beard.
Well, it's an eyebrow mustache.
It's almost like the emo haircut gone to
It's
extreme.
it's like a reverse neck beard.
Yeah, that's what. It's a beard everywhere except where you would expect the beard to be. Like a neck beard, where you would. It's like a reverse beard because the head is bald and the neck and the. There are no. There's no. Say eyebrow beard, they mean like the area between and mustache.
This is better than the neck beard. This is the next step beyond the neck beard.
And
that beard.
It's going further beyond.
You're not dealing with the average neck beard anymore.
We're reaching neckbeard levels never seen before.
Here's neckbeard levels. They're over 9,000.
Okay, since it is tradition, we are quickly going over what we did tonight.
Yeah.
We started out with Fukui Raptor glaring into the distance without any reason. Next was an arrow tongue, which feeds here its offspring with some predigested vomit. Next we have Dilophosaurus looking over a pond that is full of algae, followed by Maraldichtis, a whole swarm of them gently swimming in the current. After that, a Zivasirium, where I'm not happy with, and I will probably redo it. Stay tuned for that. Tomorrow. And after that, a Bova Tyrant, which is much better, but also quite easy, so that's no excuse. And last but not least, we did Exalmoxis with some challenging integument. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the awesome donations, and please keep this up. The more money, the better, I would say. And see you all maybe next time. Bye bye, and have fun with the rest of the stream.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye. Everybody say bye. Everybody wave.
Bye bye.
I will wave.
Wave onto the camera.
Waving.
Do it now.
Winke, winke.
Crab wave.